Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. To the shore, we'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Think I'd try this a new way. I'm gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking, and I need more of a show right now. That you made your mind up. Cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking. Going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. Cause now is the right time. And I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through. Get you out of your comfort zone. Cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up. Cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking. Going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. Cause now is the right time. And I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now.
I meant that as a compliment.
We love everyone here.
No, you didn't.
We love everyone.
No, I did not. Hey guys, welcome back to Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons. Save
I'm
me
not
from
the
that.
DM this time.
Yeah, incredibly awkward thing I said right before stream happened, and now my players are mad at me. But that's okay, because I'll just throw some treasure at them and everything will be okay.
I think you could. Wow, he didn't say, I'll just kill. He didn't. Listen, this is a step before we start. Legit, before we start. Eric didn't say, well, I'll just kill them and we don't have to worry about it.
Thank you,
He
Tater, for
said-
the subscription.
He's growing.
He said, let's throw some treasure at them and make them happy.
Well, because
Treasure's
kill
probably
off
going to
your
be a minute.
character,
Let's be honest.
like that's a very good way to have Ari drive an hour to come and kill me, is kill off his character. Like,
No, I already told you. This character I have not become emotionally attached to yet. But you give me a couple more levels and I will drive an hour to come kill you.
killing Knock
Good
before
to
the final
know.
episode.
I'll make a
that's
note
a
of
whole
that.
different ballgame.
But anyway, yes, this is our Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons game. So for those of you guys who are joining us for the first time, we are a group of friends who get together on Tuesday night to spend time with each other for some unknown reason. But we enjoy that time while we play Dungeons and Dragons. So, to this point, our intrepid band of adventurers, DBASNM, are currently making their way through the mountains of Mount Arbot and have taken refuge in a cave after finding out that they inadvertently wandered into the hunting grounds of a local goblin tribe who likes to employ wolves for tracking and killing purposes. They spent some time thinking that they may have been found out by one of the wolves in the area, but seems to have been a false alarm. However, just towards the end of their rest, one of Caleb's alarm spells went off, triggering movement in the back of the cave. So, that's where we're at. This week, as we unfold the chapter, we're going to see what exactly is lingering in the darkness in the back of the cave, where it is you guys may actually go, and will you actually encounter any of the local goblin folk in the mountains? Or will you be attacked by a red dragon? Who knows? We're going to find out. So,
All of it's a possibility.
always.
What if we find out that the alarm is actually just Mizak catching up?
From the back of the cave. He's from the back of the cave.
He's very skilled.
Wait!
Mizak angry you left him.
Gorbeck attacks him anyway.
Like, what's wrong?
Mizak realized he know how to swim.
Yeah.
Alright, so who's watches it right now?
It was
that is a great
Volred's.
question.
Volred's. What? Volred and Gander, I believe.
Yeah.
I think I threw away that card.
It was Volred
so-
and Gander because they didn't talk to each other, and he had questioned what was with the perception checks. I think he got a nat one.
And then I woke up because of my
in my
alarm
note.
spell. Caleb will quickly stand up and say to Gander and Volred, very quietly, there's somebody in the back. It just triggered my alarm spell. And I'll go up to Gorbeck, wake him up by tapping him on the side of the head, and close his mouth because he screams.
That's true, he does.
Ew, he licked your hand.
There's somebody coming from the back. And then I'll go and wake up
Somebody?
Arthur and Izal in the same fashion.
Somebody?
Yes.
I saw none.
Somebody's coming from the back.
Alright, roll over. Get up. Arthur, are you armed? Yeah.
He has arms. Yes, you saw.
Have I gotten a full night's rest?
Yeah, you guys managed to get a full night's rest.
Alright.
Thankfully, whatever this thing is, at least did you the courtesy of allowing that.
How nice of it.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys are just kind of in the darkness. Let's see here. Izal, Gorbeck, Volred. Those are all the people I believe that have dark vision.
Yes.
As you guys are kind of glancing into the back, you can see just barely at the edge of your dark vision the slightest change in shades of gray, indicating kind of a small figure back there. You can't tell because of its silhouette doesn't provide any particular kind of creature type of which you are aware. However, let's see here. Yeah, actually, none of you. Never mind. So, what is it you guys want to do?
As I was waking everybody up, I would have cast Mage Armor myself. Not at this moment, but I've already taken off a spell for it. So,
But you said we can't tell what it is, right?
Nope. At this point, it just kind of seems like a blob, dark shape.
Large blob, little blob, blobby blob?
Little blob. Maybe like a little smaller than Gander, you would guess.
Yeah.
Though with the darkness and that far off, it's hard to tell. It might be Gander size,
How far off we talking?
like 60 feet, the edge of your dark vision.
I'm gonna yell, Onawe! Ibararasa!
He's speaking Goblin
And,
again.
He's talking about it. It's okay.
and then, let's see here. Those of you with dark vision, Izal, Gorbeck, Bullred, you guys watch as from the darkness, these two little yellow orbs appear, just kind of watching you. And they occasionally blink into darkness, like whatever the creature is blinking.
Hey, Holmes!
Awesome.
Done with you.
Que hora es? Aquí. En la cabeza.
So you're just yelling. Okay.
He's just yelling Spanish.
I'm
at
speaking
this.
Goblin. Hey, what are you doing? I'm chilling over here.
It's like he's trying to speak to them.
You hear kind of a grumbly gutter noise, which you guys don't really understand. Gorbeck, though, it is a really bad kind of low goblin speak dialect that you're not entirely familiar with. But the voice appears to ask you what tribe you're a part of.
Oh, frick, what was the name of that? Oh God, is it the Bone Shards, right? Bone Shards. That's the name of this tribe, right? No, that's the other one. Frick. Who remembers the Hobgoblin one? That's the important one. Does anybody remember the Hobgoblin one?
My notes.
Anybody? I know it's the bone. It's the wolf lashers.
Bone bashers? I typed it in our main chat.
Un momento, por favor.
You see the eyes just kind of go sideways.
Black Moon Clan, Bone Smashers, Red Spears, Wolf Lashers, Small Ears. I don't know which one's the thingies.
The Hobgoblin. We're gonna say the Black Moon Clan.
Yeah, the Black Moon is the Hobgoblin tribe.
Yeah.
So you're gonna reply Black Moon?
Yes, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say that I'm a peon, like I'm a one of the head pariahs for not pariah. Sorry. Hang on. Told you I did my studying, and now I had to write it all down. I am one of the head lashers for the. Oh frick! What did it? Dang it! What was the name of them again?
Black Moon.
Black Moon Clan.
Yes. So you say that, and then as that happens, the orbs quickly flit, and then you hear the rifling of stone as whatever that creature is seems to bolt quickly out into the darkness away from you guys.
What'd you tell him?
I told them that I was with the Black Moon Clan, and I was one of the lashers. So either they're really scared and they ran off because they were doing something that they should not have been doing, or 2, they're gonna tattle on us.
Based on his reaction, it seemed like he was a lot more scared of you than he was of trying to bring people here. I think he's just going to go hide. But I know nothing about goblin tribes, not really.
I know lots about it. That's pretty much what I. So we us goblins we get scared easy sometimes.
So we probably shouldn't be here, is what you're saying.
Here? I don't know. Like I said, they're either gonna be scared and they're not gonna say anything because they're doing something they shouldn't be doing, or
There aren't goblins always doing something they shouldn't be doing?
I'm gonna pick my nose.
That depends on who you're actually referring to, or who they are referring to.
In any case, goblins normally are very skittish alone.
We are. We don't like big scary stuff. And me saying I was a lasher is it's basically a boss. Like I run the ish. So
But if it goes and gets more,
I don't see that happening, honestly.
well, I can't see anything, so.
Well, I'm saying figuratively, I don't see that happening. I don't. Maybe, I don't know, we could move places and.
Is it still
Well,
raining
we finished
outside?
our long rest, so we don't
Yeah,
need
is
to
it?
stay at this location anymore.
What's the weather outside of the cave?
Weather, that is a good question. It appears to be overcast early morning. It might rain at some point later in the day. You're not sure. But the wind has certainly picked up.
In any case, the wolf flashers are outside, and whatever clan this goblin is from is in here. So either we go and brave the trail and get eaten by wolves, or we go deeper in the cave.
I would rather just move on. I would rather not poke a sleeping bee's nest, so to speak.
Good idea.
We're going to
What I'm saying
anyways.
is,
I would rather
poke
just
the
skip
bear.
this one. Well, if you poke a bee's nest, you get stung. And goblins are plenty. Not one big bear.
Well, that's the bugbear. Don't poke bugbears.
I don't see-
They release bees.
I don't know if I see any signs of bugbears around here, but I could look.
No.
Look, are we
let's
taking the
just-
outside path, or are we going inside the thing?
Yes, I believe we're going outside, he's all.
All right,
What's
we might
that?
want to light something up because it's still dark out.
Yeah, it's from
Yeah,
the
you got
person
about
we talked to.
another hour until sunrise.
Yeah, the hunter we talked to back said that if we got stuck in the caves, we might not make it out. They're pretty treacherous, apparently. Is that the word? Treacherous? Is that what he said?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Deadly.
Deadly. Yeah, that.
So, I say, you want some light? Is all?
Light me up.
I'm gonna tap Izal's shield this time.
All right.
He's all usually tosses her shield pretty quick once the fighting starts.
Typically, you touch the axe because I'm not getting rid of the axe.
Fine, I'll touch the axe.
Hey.
Yep. Quick flash of light. All your guys' eyes do that really horrible thing where you're suddenly very cognizant of how dry your eyes are. And you're like, oh my god, that hurts. Nonetheless,
Actually, I'm gonna cast light on both of them. So when she drops it, I can stay near the shield.
I think you can only cast it on one thing.
Is it not a concentration
Let me
spell?
check.
I think it's one of those. If you cast on
The
something
spell
else,
ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action. So, whenever I cast it on your weapon, it'll stop on the shield.
Yay. All right, who's leading the way?
Good question.
Ooh.
I think it's the light.
Hey, Gorbeck. Oh, I can stand behind Gorbeck.
Where's my hand?
All right, Gorbeck, let's go.
All right, so who's first?
Follow me. We're gonna walk out here in the dangerous area.
Who's after Gorbeck?
I'm
Where
after
the
Gorbeck.
goblins.
I'm after
Resolve?
Resolve.
Look,
I would say I'll have to be
Traverse.
somewhere close to the light, so I'll be after Gander.
Then I'll be
Okay.
after Arthur.
He's got 3 blind, like, non-dark vision people in a row.
Well. Oh well. So, Arthur, you guys depart the rough covering of the cave that you guys were at, are hit by kind of a bracingly chill wind that is whipping through this valley. At first, it gets you a little kind of cold. You're just like, man, you really hope it doesn't start raining today because that would suck. But you're generally able to just kind of pull some of your clothing a little tighter to you, and you guys can move forward. However, it doesn't take more than a couple minutes before, Arthur, you hear in the distance, echoing through this little canyon, the sound of wolf howls. So, Gorbeck, which direction are you guys trying to head in?
That one.
Which is?
Over there.
Does he know which way we came from?
Yeah, he knows that. I guess the question is, are you guys just trying to go like deeper in the canyon? You guys trying to head up the mountain? What are you guys trying to do?
Going over there. To the place.
Would you like to lead
Okay,
us in the
Gorbeck?
canyon or up the mountain, Gorbeck?
Well,
Gonna go up
Gorbeck,
the mountain.
would you mind rolling me a survival check?
Cool. Let's see.
Am I able to help him from
Say-
behind?
If you can't, I would like to help because I know the pathway and which way we came up.
I don't know, man. I think we're just gonna trust the goblin fate right now.
I rolled a 15. Well, I rolled.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
15.
Okay, so Gorbeck just starts taking you guys along the edge of this cliff face and slowly starts to kind of try and get you guys to ascend up in higher elevation. From this time, the whole party starts hearing the echoes of some of the wolves, this time sounding closer. As you guys continue along, the bracing wind starts picking up a little bit, and you hear the sound of distant thunder. Still a long ways off, however. As you continue to rise, you hit another shelf of earth, wherein more kind of alpine trees are growing, though scragglier and less dense than in the lower part of the cavern, or the of that little canyon, and seems to continue on kind of north by northwest. You guys can see kind of off to your right the spire of Mount Arbot continue to rise and then disappear into the low-hanging cloud. From here, you guys can get a pretty decent vantage point of the lower canyon. Who would like to kind of get a lay of the land? He's all. Go
Can I
ahead.
do a
Give me
nature?
a perception. Nope, just a perception check.
All right. Percepzione. Ooh. 8.
Woo!
Hey,
Of course you did.
hey, I don't get good rolls. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, it happens. So, you take a look around, and pretty much all you see are trees. Maybe it's because there's a distinct lack of snow that's you're used to having, or maybe the altitude is just not high enough for your typical dwarven skill. But you take a look around, and you don't really see anything. Just trees. So, let's see. You do spot, however, the canyon seems to kind of come around as a bit of a teardrop shape, and the point of it lies just kind of north of you guys in the direction that you guys are heading.
Hey, look. The canyon's moving.
Moving.
I mean, like, figuratively, as we move, more gets revealed.
Ah.
Eric, do I hear the wolves getting any closer?
Over the next little bit of time, yeah.
Does it sound like they're tracking us, or they're just patrolling this area?
Where you guys were at, it sounded off in the distance, and then sounded kind of like they were strafing you on the far side, and then now you're kind of starting to hear them a bit more behind you, farther back to where the cave was. Also, at this point, the sun is starting to rise a little bit. It's still dark in the valley beneath you, but you guys are starting to get hit with those rays of sun that are just kind of piercing over the horizon.
I have a feeling that they're going to see our tracks from the cave. So,
Well, I mean,
does anybody have the ability to cover our tracks or lay a false trail so we can send them off in a different direction instead of coming after us?
Well, I have these handy little chicken feet boots. But I don't think that's going to take them away from tracking regular footsteps. Is there any, like, tree branches or anything nearby, Eric?
Sure. Yeah, there's some alpine trees. Kind of scraggly up here. They're getting hit by the wind all the time. But
does it have foliage on it, or is it just...
Yeah, quick climb. You can reach down and pull down some, like, fir branches.
Cool. I will attempt to grab a branch and see if I can move to the back now that the sun is up, and I'll try to swipe away our trail as we move.
Do we see any more posts of stuff?
Where you guys are at, not yet. As you guys kind of look down in the valley beneath, you guys can occasionally spot one.
Okay. Hey, can you kill anything? Someone? Grab. Red. Grab. Hello. Red. Can you murder something with your bow, so that way we can rub it all over ourselves?
Do you mind, Eric, before we move into that, can I grab the branch and start trying to swipe away our trail before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep, you're over there doing your natural sweeping.
You're talking about trying to cover up our scent with another scent?
So,
with the smell of a dead thing.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
dogs,
it is. It's a
dogs-
common tactic that has been used.
get the wafting.
Well, I have a question, Gorbeck. Do you hunt by smell?
By snow?
Smell.
By
I mean, personally, no, but I
I know the
smell
dogs
things.
do, but I was more talking about goblins in general.
No, we use the dogs to do that, but we have heightened sense of smell.
I'm
We can
not
smell things.
rubbing blood or guts all over me.
Well, I'll do it for you. You don't have to.
No.
You don't have to do blood, just the fur.
Sure.
Mud works too.
You can do that.
No.
Get all nasty and gross and just exciting.
Maybe if we just keep moving up the mountain, we'll get out of their territory and maybe into like the bone crusher or something. I
Do
don't
you
know.
really think that's what's gonna happen, Gander?
I'm hoping.
Yeah, hoping
I'm
is
hoping.
great, but let's be realistic about it. We're in the middle of their territory. Like we,
How well has optimism worked out for you, Gander?
that's a very good question. Can you answer quickly?
We're still moving, by the way.
I'm like sweeping up all the stuff. Just saying, like, yeah, answer quickly.
It's worked sometimes.
In the past month,
Quickly.
I don't think this would work.
When has anything worked out for anybody ever?
I'm gonna go to the side and start peeing.
Okay.
Question: are you trying to pee on the trail that we're on?
No,
Or are you
it's
trying to
just
go
I'm
to a different
splashing,
trail?
He's
splashing,
marking his territory.
Oh.
splashing myself.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Wait, you're peeing and splashing yourself.
Yes.
So you're trying to mask your own scent with your own scent.
Pee sense. The pee.
Your own scent.
Listen, Caleb, I had to really go. We didn't go before we left. I got punched in the face. Didn't get to go pee. I'm sorry.
But now you're peeing on yourself.
I'm not peeing on myself. I'm just getting pee on myself.
Semantics. You could have just rolled in the mud or dirt or anything.
Yeah,
I will begin to
Cover
roll
me-
in the mud.
Cover me in non-pea mud.
And then
All
I'll
right.
do the eye thing.
That would mean your hands have to be clean, which is probably the first thing you got money.
Well, no, I want to have mud marks on my face.
Oh, gotcha. So your face is clean. You just gotcha.
Or I could do a hand with muddy hand with pea mud.
I start throwing mud at Gander.
No, don't throw it. There's rocks. There's rocks.
I'm aware.
What do you mean you're
So
aware?
who
You're
all is
still
covering
throwing it?
themselves in mud?
Well, I'm not. I'm throwing mud at Gander. I'm not putting mud on me. That's stupid.
I have a very important job to do by sweeping away the track, so I'm not thinking about putting mud on myself at this point in
I
time.
hit Gander with like 3 big globs of mud. Like, oh, that's nice. Just wipe my hands off on grass.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys can. Some of you are rubbing mud on yourself. Some of you are peeing on yourself. Some of you are throwing mud at other people, and one of you is trying to tidy up.
Volrid is Volridy.
He's just kind of watching this, going, these are different people. How did I ever get messed up with these people?
Eric,
Yes.
from my knowledge of dogs, whatever limited it may be, would I know that like mud would cover my scent?
It can.
Like how pigs roll in mud?
Yeah. Passing
Pigs
over
roll in
mud
mud to keep them cool.
is actually better.
But they don't smell as bad. Because after a rain, the pigs smell really, really bad.
Well, that's because some of the stuff they wallow in is also filled with their own feces. And that tends to exacerbate the smell of feces.
Oh,
Point proven.
I'm not covering myself in blood. But just let's keep going. Maybe they'll fight each other at the cave. The other goblins.
Goblins don't do that. I'm just saying, goblins don't do that. Like, we come together. We believe in each other. Okay, other goblinoid creatures believe.
They're believers.
In other goblin. It's called a host. Okay, and we get our ish together. What
if you're both fighting over the same kill then?
Well, yeah, then that happens. Of course, absolutely. We murder each other all the time. It happens all the time.
We're the kill.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll murk a goblin if I wants to come step up with me.
I don't think we're gonna mask our from a wolf.
I got Jack Johnson and Tom O'Leary waiting for you right here. That's just the way it is.
Who is Jack Thompson and
Tom O'Leary? Who's that?
They're dogs I had.
I thought one of the dogs.
Wait, these are different. That's a different name than the Milton dog. How many dogs did you have?
Those are very human-sounding names, though, for dogs too.
Yeah, I never met a dog named Tom.
It's what we usually do because they're lesser than us, so we just that's what it is.
Great. I'm gonna keep covering these tracks before I decide to cover it.
Gorbeck, I want you to put that phrase that you just said. Think about it for a little bit, and then when you realize what you said wrong.
Oh, I said what I said. But what I'm saying is that's how I used to think. Like now, I think everybody's equal. Like I just hopefully fully, we're gonna walk up to these hobos and I'll be like, listen, let's have a conversation. We'll talk for a little while. And then if not, then I'll steal something and then be like, I'm full of strength, and then I'll beat the crap out of somebody. Like I said, I'll murk a goblin. Like I will take out a goblin so fast you won't even know. I'll bite his neck. It'll be great. But again, that was how I used to feel. I used to love, like, not thinking humans were intelligent people. And then I met some cool humans, but there are some really crappy humans.
There's crappy people everywhere. You just have to find a way to weed through them.
Touche. But also weeding is murdering and pulling out by the root, and then taking it and biting it and ripping it to shreds.
No, what I mean is just keep on going past the shitty people and go to the nice
tracking people. Us down. This conversation probably could be done
later.
This could have been a letter.
Later.
When we're not in impending danger.
Well, some of us can't read, so a letter wouldn't help.
See, I was trying to be nice, and I'm just saying we need to keep moving, but you had to just bring up that I can't read, and that's offensive. Can we keep going, please?
It's not his fault he can't read.
He said it could be in a letter.
Arthur, you can't read?
All right, Gander. I feel bad. We've been talking about this for a while.
Gander, we've literally had this conversation multiple times.
I've been teaching him to read.
Oh my god. Can we...
Let's go.
I kind of look for, like, Volred's line of sight. Is he, like, looking up at a mountain as we're being followed by something?
Volred probably notices something's following us. He just doesn't care.
We've been being followed very closely for 30 minutes.
Sounds pretty accurate.
He's probably shot a couple things.
I wonder when these idiots will be
coming
quiet.
after us.
Esau, what do you... Sweep the poop deck, right?
What are you talking about? That's rude. He's not on a boat.
No, I'm saying Arthur's probably really good at sweeping.
Swapping the deck? Look. I don't know what they taught you in school, but that's rude.
Good grab, almost break character.
Never breaks character.
So you guys are gonna continue?
And we're walking.
Yeah.
And we're walking.
Instead of jokes, let's just go back to the, casual racism.
Okie dokie. So, you guys make your way, heading along the mountain. Any particular landmark you're trying to point for, Gorbeck?
I'm trying to want to triangulate as best as possible what knowledge I would know based on signs and different things like that to see where if they change, they get more serious, they get less serious, like with the case like that, based on what I would have potentially done with my camp.
It's like last chance for Bucky's. 10 miles away from Bucky's.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. I know you're so amazingly good at those.
Very perceptive. 14.
Okie dokie. So you're looking around. You can kind of see, like, off in the distance, there does appear to be just like a little trail of smoke kind of in the northeast section, near kind of the tip of the teardrop shape, in kind of a rough direction that you guys are heading, leading you to believe that there may be some kind of camp there. What you guys all hear, however, is the howling of wolves now behind you, and it actually starts to sound as if they're kind of roughly at the same elevation as you are, and reasonably close.
Oh shoot, the cops!
But they're wolves.
Is there a defensible spot around us that we can hold open?
You guys are basically walking up the side of a mountain, so no.
So you're saying there's a chance?
How about
I
this?
say let's hold up here and wait for them to come up to us.
Listen, we do the thing that I was talking about earlier. Caleb, let me borrow your hoodie, your banging robe, and then I'll get on Exal's shoulders, and then I'll stand there, and you give me like your staff and stuff, and then I'll talk with words of like, I am, and I'll say like name one of the gods and stuff like that, and then it'll scare the bejesus out of them, and then they'll run away.
When the heck did we have this conversation? Was I asleep?
Maybe.
Yes.
I might have dreamed it, honestly.
Anyways, they wanted to say goodnight. We can try that as a distraction tactic, but I don't think it will succeed as well as you would hope.
And then if it doesn't work, then I can just like flip open my thing like I'm about to flash them, and then they might get scared by that. And if not, Exal can just swing with her big
I
axe.
say let's get prepared. Do what you're going to do, Gorbeck. I have my robes on, so you're not going to take mine. Don't you have your own robes?
I don't know, because Arthur took them back.
Did he?
Yeah.
No,
You asked for them and I gave them to you.
they are yours now.
Oh, I need to write that down then.
Or did you sell them?
Oh.
Gorbeck,
Let's prepare.
Yeah.
How are we going to prepare?
as you and Caleb are having this conversation going through, you hear over the side or the top of your head, there's a whooshing sound and then a crack as an arrow hits a piece of rock behind you and then snaps, scattering its bits on the side of the mountain. As you guys kind of glance over up the kind of switchback type trail that you guys are moving along, you see what looks like a singular goblin archer who is kind of firing down at you, as you start noticing looks like two wolf-like creatures are slowly making their way down the mountain towards you.
Chinga Padejo! Hola way!
I don't know a lot of Goblin. I'm pretty sure I know that last one, the other one though. don't know if that qualifies as a.
What are you doing?
service.
Just
I
Yelling
would
out,
recommend
swearing at
speaking
the other
in English
goblin?
and saying you're speaking in Goblin.
I was speaking in Goblin.
the point is I don't know what you were trying to say in English. So
I was just cussing. Just cussing.
Yes.
yeah,
Profanity.
you're just like cabron.
What the heck are you doing?
I prepare for battle then, because clearly we're being attacked now by one goblin.
From what you can tell.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Look, whatever
So,
the hell that was.
No, that was 007 GoldenEye soundtrack. The start part of it.
Wait, do that again?
What?
Dun,
No,
dun,
just
dun,
the map.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't do it right the first time.
Yeah, it
Well,
doesn't
'cause he
matter.
wasn't thinking about it the first time.
So, I wasn't really thinking about it the first time. So, map. Go ahead and make your placement, so that way you guys can say where you guys are at.
Oh, look, a map. That means it's time to
Which way
give
is
Eric
this?
what he
Which
wants.
way-
Damage all
Yes,
the
I'd be up
players.
here.
Yeah, Eric, where does the arrow come from?
I was just trying to figure out where you guys are presently, and then
You shot an arrow at
Well,
Gorbeck.
what
I'm just trying to
direction
figure
so
out
we
what
know which
direction.
way we were facing?
like
I assume one of them would
This-
be over here. Oh, over there?
yeah,
Like they're coming from behind us?
they're coming from higher up in the mountain. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know,
I
but
was
from
trying to
behind-
sweep tracks, so I would be in the back somewhere.
Well, yeah, they said they were coming from behind us, so we need to flip-flop this. Right, Eric?
No,
the top
north
the top of the
north
map
is higher
up.
up the mountain. Yeah, it's up. It's fine. Yeah.
Did you wait, everybody?
Yeah.
I guess I'll be right behind Gorbeck then.
So let's pop in.
Just for clarity, how high up is this rock? Does it offer cover at all?
From where you stand, yes.
Oh, the excitement. You're not going to launch like 40 spiders at us, are you?
40 spiders? No. That's a
Prometheus.
lot.
Ah, necromentalist.
I knew it.
A nerd.
So let's go ahead and move that over there. Cool. So let's go ahead and get initiatives.
What if we talk it out?
No, I don't really think that's how that happens. So Gander, or let's see, Caleb, what'd you get?
What do you want?
21. He's all.
21.
I didn't roll yet.
Okay, Gorbeck,
16.
Hey.
Gander,
12.
Arthur,
15.
I got
Bull Red?
18.
Got 12.
Highest roll I've ever gotten on initiative.
That's rough. Let's see if Cool, let's-
Oh boy.
So a lot of clicking.
Yeah. Sorry, whenever I did the initiative for these things, it gave them all like the same initiative. And it's like, can we not? Because they rolled really high. So I was like, can we not do that? Because
we'll complain.
Well, yeah.
Hey, there's steps over here.
Yeah, like little stuff there. All right, so let's see. So we got a wolf.
Oh,
yep.
I see one.
Yep. So this wolf is going to run over here, leap over the water, and then rush over towards Gorbeck. And that actually takes its full movement to do that. But it will.
Question: can you put circles around these guys? Because I can't see them.
Can you give them the halo? Because
oh, damn, they have the halo.
It looks like we're being attacked by blobs of dirt right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The earth, it's moving.
I thought you hadn't even put anything on the screen yet.
I was looking for it. Camouflage
yeah,
shit.
sorry. I put them on there. It's just I forget that you guys can't see
Yeah,
them
I see 3 of them right
by
now.
default.
He's got cooler hair than I do.
His has more blood in it, that's why.
Touche.
Oh boy.
Okay. There we go. So you guys got those guys. Wolf is going to attack. Doesn't get pack tactics.
What if I help it?
You could. But that's a 20 to hit Gorbeck, which is a hit. That's going to be 4 plus 4 plus 2. 10 points of piercing damage. And I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Now that's a lot of damage.
15.
15 is a pass. The wolf jumps almost as if it's jumping on top of you, and when it lashes on to your shoulder, it tries to drag you down, but you're able to fend it off. It took a big chunk, a huge chunk out of you, but yeah, pulled that off.
Oh, you forgot to add the 30 other wolves and goblins.
No, it's just since I changed the initiative order, it changed where they were in the stack, but didn't actually change the thing. So it was like, oh, there we go.
I don't even see the initiative order.
That
it's
is
his initiative.
Yeah, that is because Calum, you're on deck. That's because I didn't want you guys to see everything, because if I run this thing, then you see every monster that may or may not be in the combat.
Yep.
Yeah, so he doesn't want us to see that there's 30 wolves that we're about to have to fight.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
How strong do these wolves look? Do they look like they will F us up if I leave them alone?
What do you mean?
Yes.
You know what? Never mind. I'm going to hold my. Actually, how?
Well, hold on. It's not your
powerful
turn
is-
yet. You're just on deck.
Oh, you said on deck. I thought you said it
Yeah,
was my
you're
turn.
on deck. Calum, you hear a scratching and the ruffling of stone above you as you look off to your right, and sliding down, there is a wolf that comes right over the top of that ridge down on top of you.
Ah, there he got you again.
It's literally always in the wrong
of
spot.
course.
He's just always in the wrong spot.
But that is a 10 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
Calum, you're up.
Do we get another red ring, Eric?
He's,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna look over at him. Your dick. Hideous laughter.
You're
Kilmo, you're supposed to look directly in the camera at Eric when you say that.
Yes, I'm looking at the I'm looking this direction, so I look to the right. And that is me casting Hideous Laughter on this one.
okay. And what
And
kind
that
of
is
save?
13 wisdom save.
13 wisdom. I rolled higher than that on the die, so that's a pass.
Well, you suck.
Are you casting Hideous Laughter again? Is that what you're doing?
No. I'm going to move up one. That's it.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. That is it for Caleb. Next up is another wolf. Yay! That is this wolf right here,
Shit.
and he's going to rush, leap. Oop. But yeah, he's gonna try and do that. He's gonna bum rush you and try and attack you. Because of pack tactics, he does get advantage on this attack.
AC
And
is
so that's gonna
16.
be 16. Oh, because
Yes.
you haven't drawn your weapons yet.
Oh, I have
but
my
it's-
weapons, but I don't have my shield out, so my AC
Okay.
goes down to 16.
Yeah, sorry, I just wrote that down as 17. But it's a 17 to hit, so it would have hit you
Wow.
either way.
Sir, that hits.
That is 1, 2, 4 points of piercing damage,
Oof.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw, which
Hmm.
will probably pass. But
How did you do 10 to me? And you only did 4 to him.
I rolled min damage.
Yay. Strength saving throw. I'm good at those. I'm just not raging right now. Ooh, a 19.
Oh, you're good.
Yay.
Yeah, you're good.
I want to
You
rage.
passed that with flying colors. What?
You're level in barbarian.
Multiclass. I'll teach you the ways of rage.
Okay, so next up is Goblin.
Which one?
Let's see here. Not
The
you, Goblin.
one everybody loves.
No. He's gonna make his way over here, get a better shot. Looking around. See that distance. He's going to try and take a pop shot at Izal.
Rude. I mean, yay.
Always attack. And once you rage, he'll stop attacking you.
Yeah.
That is a miss. No problem there. Goblin misses.
Hooray.
Izal, your turn.
Okie dokie then. Let's go. I'm going
Come on,
to
Bombos.
Raj. It's the divine energy now. As my eyes glow with a radiant energy, small bits of arcane runes light up on my shoulders as I enter a divine rage, and I'm going to hit this wolf very hard right in front of me.
Hopefully.
Recklessly, of course, because it's what my family would want me to do. It's a family tradition.
What Auntie would want.
That's right. Oh, I forgot to roll at advantage. I'll just roll twice then. Does a 15 hit?
15 hit a wolf. Does it hit a wolf? Yes, it does.
Alright, and I will, since it's my first hit, I will use the Divine Fury as radiant energy pours through the axe now, and will deal 3 more points for a total of 13 points, because I'm also raging.
Cool. You call down a mighty blow and smite that wolf into instant death. As
Thanks
it's
for hitting me.
Yep, you just hear as the wolf just collapses down on the ground in a bloody heap in front of you.
Feeling good now. I'm going to straddle over here and get on the other side of the wolf and use pack tactics with Gorbeck on this other wolf.
Doesn't work the same way,
Pack
but okay.
tactics. Let's go, Gorbeck.
Huh?
I like glowing divine energy right now.
I gotta settle the score with this dog.
Okay, so that's your turn, Izal?
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. We have got another wolf. This wolf is gonna scramble over the top and come down. He's gonna do the same thing he did with Caleb, only for you, he's all. Let's see, and he does have pack tactics.
That one a different color.
There shouldn't be. It doesn't look that.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Doesn't look that way on my screen. But that is a 15, which still misses.
Yeah.
So that's that wolf's turn. Next up is a Gobby.
What now?
He is going to make his way over the ridge. Looking down, he's gonna shoot at Izal since that is the only target he can see.
Has advantage.
I thought that was only melee.
I reckless means everything's advantage against me.
Oh, I thought that was only melee.
Nope. Feel free to attack me.
That is 16, which I believe is a hit at the present moment.
You hit me.
Don't sound so excited. That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
This is the most action Exal has had in battle since we started. So
you had to qualify that because Exal has had a very action-packed early game.
Yeah.
Hey, Jace. Don't forget your weapon is also +1.
Yeah, it adds to it automatically.
Okay.
As long as I'm attacking.
Gorbeck, you're up.
Well, finally, all right. So I'll be like, "You stupid effing dog!" And then I'm gonna try to grapple the dog. I want to grab him right here, and then I'm gonna try to handle it.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
I want the dog to know that I am its master.
Dominate dog.
Yes.
Okay, so that's an intimidation.
Sure.
So first off, go ahead and make your attack roll
What?
against the dog since you're going to be grappling it.
Okay.
Does he get the +1?
Ooh.
Yeah. Still an attack.
Yay!
What do I get +1 for?
I'm helping.
He's always on the other side.
So is grappling is a strength, right?
Yeah.
It is.
18 then.
Which is fine. You grab a hold of the dog and you kind of wrestle it down to the ground.
No, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
wrestling. I'm yanking. I'm fish hooking.
Okay, that's fine. Just roll the intimidation check.
If you don't let my flavor be flavored,
I
I'm gonna
got
be...
you. Yeah.
And then
Just
what am
roll
I doing?
intimidation. Yeah.
16.
16. Okay.
Is that right? That intimidation. 15. Sorry.
15. Okay, that's fine. The dog does not like being manhandled like that. You get the sense that you're not going to be able, as of yet, to undo years of training since birth at the hands of these goblin lashers in one turn, but you feel you're making progress. He only beat you a little bit in that process.
Hey, let's effing go.
Woo,
Okay.
Good job, Gorbeck.
I got him. I'm gonna show this.
Now stab him in the neck.
You'll be mine forever.
Wait,
What? Different
Let's
ideas
see
here.
My favorite dog almost ate my colon.
What?
What?
I really think he's
Why
just
is he your
stab it.
favorite dog now?
Uh-oh.
Okay, another wolf is gonna run down and attack you, Gorbeck.
Oh boy.
Wait, what's
That
attacking me?
is
Leave me alone.
Another wolf. That is 17 to hit.
This is why he has the initiative marker hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is exactly right.
Classic Sahagin tactic.
Yep. 7 plus 2, 9 points of piercing damage. I need you to make another strength saving throw. Though you did pretty well last time. So.
Ooh, 10.
Ooh, that's a fail. This other wolf jumps, latches onto your other shoulder, and the momentum, you weren't expecting it, drags you down into the ground. Now you are prone, and both wolves are on top of you, nipping at your body. Well, I guess you still got the one wolf in the maw.
I fish took him pretty hard, so.
Yeah, you still got a hold of him. But at this point, you're
handling you.
Yeah.
Become one of us.
Handle animal.
Alright, let's see. Another wolf. Okay. Oh man, this really sucks. I really hate that you guys space yourself out like this. This one's gonna come over the top, pull another K.
Oh no!
Only, yeah, this one's gonna come down. He's gonna go in.
I don't know if I can help
The
you.
good thing is even though he's prone, that doesn't really mean anything because whether he's prone or pack tactics, it's advantage either way. So.
Hey, at least it's not Arthur.
Oh shit. That's a natural 20.
How many wolves did you get? Jesus Christ.
Natural 20.
I kind of feel bad. But
So that is
put
10
Gorbeck on top of the dead.
plus. That is a total of 16 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
How you looking, Gorbeck?
I look like dog meat.
Are you still conscious though?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That doesn't add up. That's 34 points, I think.
I don't even think
35.
Azal would be conscious.
No, I'd be conscious.
What?
Yeah.
I'd be
But
conscious.
you were
yeah.
conscious before the wolf attacked you, right?
Yes. Because you took
Yeah,
19 beforehand.
I guess I'm just curious. I didn't do enough to kill you outright, did I?
No.
You shouldn't have, no.
Oh.
Okay.
Because how many points would you need to do that?
You're
Sure,
points
Mac.
under.
It's like
Yeah,
40.
you would have had to hit negative 27.
I was about to say, like, yeah. He's,
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I didn't even do enough. Alright, so yeah, never mind. Whew.
don't act like you didn't want to do that.
But then this other wolf.
I
shows
didn't
up.
want to
I
do
know.
that.
And then wolf number 7.
Says the man with 4 dogs on him.
Is Gorbeck considered a small creature?
Yes.
He is, yes. Arthur, it's your turn.
Awesome. How tall are these cliff faces that are right next to me?
You can assume that any like 1 square is about 45-degree incline, so 5 foot per 5 foot distance.
So I can move over them easily.
As a monk, yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Well, the only person who's used to getting ganged up on like that is me, so I'm gonna put myself here. And since he's a small creature, we should be able to occupy the same space, correct?
Yeah, also because he's kind of limp on the ground, so...
Limp is an understatement.
Yeah, you're
In there,
basically
buddy.
looking down. Yeah, probably like from this point, Gorbeck already looks dead to you. It's like, oh man.
Okay, which one is holding on to it?
The wolf
It
to
would
your
be
left.
This one, right?
No, that would be this one.
Wait, I thought that was the one.
That's
that
the one that
Gorbeck was
that's the
holding.
one I grabbed.
This is the one that.
Oh,
came
none
up.
of them. I mean, it's this wolf, and he just knocked him prone. He's not grappling him
Oh,
or
okay,
anything.
okay. Well then I will attack this wolf in between Azal and I.
Don't forget your
And-
+1 for flanking.
I won't. It probably won't help anyway.
I believe in you.
Okay.
It could.
So
Come on, Arthur.
quarterstaff. Oh, it did help. No, it didn't. It's 24 to hit.
24 is a hit.
And then it rolled both of those, but let me see which one is the actual damage. Oh, it disappeared. Dang, I hate when it disappears because then I can't.
Your one-handed damage is 9 points. It shows on Roll20.
Okay, cool. So that was 9 points. I will use an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Okay, I'm rolling good. 25.
Is a hit.
And then I will. There's 4 additional points of damage.
Yep. With that last hit, you hear a cracking noise as the wolf just collapses on the ground.
Awesome.
Dead.
In this moment, you're going to see Arthur rear his hand back. And he's actually. It looks like he's just going to punch Gorbeck. So he like swings at Gorbeck and uses a key point to Hand of Heal.
Yeah. Basically just doing an old-fashioned cardiac resuscitation.
Wake the up!
It's supposed to help?
It does when I rolled max hit.
You bite people to heal.
Ooh,
Like,
nice.
you can't say anything. Yeah, Gorbeck, you can't say anything. You bite people to cast healing word.
Bite is not what I do.
hug.
Mouth hug. Okay?
I don't know about that.
Alright, so you are not making death saving throws, which is great. You heal 7 points, Gorbeck.
Or getting attacked while making death saving throws. That's even better.
Cool. Anything else, Art?
Now that'll be it.
Where's that stupid dog?
Dead now.
Let's see here.
Play a lovely game of how many more goblins and wolves will Eric put on the map?
Another one.
So many.
Another one.
Yeah, and then Gander, you're on deck.
Shit, there is another one. Look at the.
Wait, there is another one?
Look,
Yep.
there's a goblin up there to the north.
So stressed out already.
That
see
one's
it.
looking around, and the only creature he's got in good sight right now is Gander.
Hey, yo, man.
That is an 18, which is a hit.
Shield, ho!
Oh,
you're gonna
No,
cast-
it's a 19. Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield. I ain't gonna get hit.
how do you
Yeah.
cast shield? Explain it to us.
Yes.
Flavor this.
Panic button.
It's a feature of his new robot.
No, it's
Airbag.
talking to Calum and Calum knowing shield. I wanted to make something that could emulate it, so it is just a copper tube with just a little button on top. It's a panic button.
Yep. It just probably kind of
So,
shoots out a real quick pulse bubble around him.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think unfortunately some people are a little busy right now, so not too many people probably saw that.
Doesn't matter. It worked.
Yes, and you're very happy because the arrow was flying right to your face. Uh-oh, click, and just boom, arrow scatters as it hits the inflatable magic dome pulse shield. Somehow or another, your little thing worked. Okay, dokie. Gander, you're up, and Bowler, you're on deck. Or I guess you both got initiative 12, so take your turn in whatever order you want.
Laura, you can go first if you so desire.
Yeah.
You can do some bull red things, execute some hoes.
Yeah, I mean, there's just too many targets to think about. It's kind of almost like underwhelming. Let's see. Do I want to save Calum or Gorbeck more? Probably Gorbeck, but I don't know. Do we really need another match where Calum gets knocked down?
But then he gets back up again.
You know,
Gorbeck's already gone down.
That's true.
Caleb hasn't gone down yet, though.
That's true, and Gorbeck only has 7 more points, and then he's back in that state. So
Wait a second. Did Gorbeck just get downed for the first time in combat?
No, Octopus got
No,
him.
second.
Octopus did not,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That pussy.
He is now
Help me
like
good.
fallen unconscious twice out of combat and twice in combat though.
no. I kind of let's see.
Flip a coin.
I've had all this time to make a decision, and I just want to know how much I really care for these people. You know what? I'm gonna do the cool thing, and I'm gonna run in here so that I can get a couple attacks off. And I'm going to use my rapier.
Okay.
10.
Oh.
Is a miss.
Okay. Well, that sucks. So I guess I went like, and the dog just like looked at me like I'm stupid. But that's okay.
You slipped on a little bit of Gorbeck blood.
Yeah, I have another.
A little bit. There's probably a lot of it there, honestly.
So
Dagger.
You know, I pull out the dagger and I go in for the other side and roll a 10. So
Just misses.
you know, so the dog is basically, I mean, everyone here's seen The Matrix, right? This one would have hit, but the dog kind of did some bullet time, like like outside of the knife. And now I stand here looking like a total dumbass who's gonna surely get attacked. The decision making must be based on his heavy drinking problem.
You haven't had
So if
cognac
you-
in a while.
That you know
Oh,
of.
maybe he's in withdrawal.
Oh, it's affecting you.
Life imitates
Yeah.
art.
Imitating life.
Huh?
Imitating art. Imitating Gorbeck splatter. Okay. Is
Alright.
that it? Full
I don't know. Can I do anything else?
You still got some more movement if you want to risk an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so if I move out, that will invoke the risk, correct?
Yes, because
Bonus action disengage? No, you bonus action.
because you bonus action attack, so you can't disengage as a bonus action as a rogue.
And just so you're aware, you would provoke 2 attacks of opportunity. It
That
wouldn't
is
just be
also
one.
true. And then another one from Gorbeck if he decided to bite your ankle.
Get back here, you coward.
He's not wrong.
If he does that, I'll shoot him. So,
Oh, you failed 2 death saving throws? Fail another.
No one kills the entertainment with me.
yeah, so I guess I'll just stand here like a dumbass and get attacked. That's okay.
Hey, that's my strategy. Get your hook.
Get your hook
Okay.
strategy.
I'll like
Gander
Listen,
Findleton.
Honestly, who's succeeding the best at that strategy right now? Who's got 2
Uh,
thumbs? And is this guy.
I gotta learn.
I need my boomstick! And you'll see like the bits of the little turret thing I made just kind of pop out of my bag and lash onto my shoulder. And then I will bonus action shoot the goblin that tried to shoot at me.
I thought you were trying to shoot Gorbeck for a second.
23 to hit. It says Ray of Frost. It is not Ray of Frost. I just have to use that for my spell attack.
Okay. You could just roll spell attack though.
What's your damage?
Nine.
Ooh.
9. Okay. So, you quickly drop out your little tripod. It goes beep, 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 beep. Pegs the goblin right in the face. You see a splatter of some kind of liquid, and then the goblin falls down 10 feet from the little cliff and hits the ground dead.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Do it again.
What do you mean do it again? That
It's
was
very
technique.
effective.
Yeah, it was actually very effective. You just one shot
died.
that goblin.
Good
More
work.
killing, please.
If only this was Breath of the Wild, maybe you could have perfect parried.
Oh my god.
You got like a little guardian.
That's my turn.
Gander, you put a remembrance of this mighty kill in your memory book so that you can remember forever.
I'm not putting no goblin pieces in my book.
You scrapbook?
Yes, I scrapbook these all.
I don't know.
You've seen the book. Kill the wolf.
Ooh, kill the wolf.
Right.
That's my
Top
turn.
of the Inish, that wolf is dead. Where is this one? Oh, that's the one attacking Caleb. So he's gonna attack Caleb. No combat tactics. But I don't need it. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Oh boy.
3 plus 2 plus 2 is 7 points of piercing damage. And I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
$14.
13 is a pass. Okay. Speaking of Caleb's, it's your turn, Caleb.
Alright. So seeing how battle has shifted somewhat. I want to cast Mind Sliver on this one.
On which one?
The one
next to you?
attacking me. 13
Okay.
intelligence saving throw.
13 intelligence saving throw. I don't think this thing has any benefits there. That's an 11.
Yeah, that fails.
The D6.
Yep, cast it there. 2 points of damage.
Okay.
2.
2. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Okay. So we got Goblin. And then Izal, you're on deck.
Ooh,
That's the Goblin that was shooting at you.
rude.
Gonna keep shoot sting.
You still have advantage.
I know, but I rolled a 14, which is a miss. That goblin is looking around going, God, this is fucking stupid. I can't hit this goddamn dwarf. So he's gonna move around to this little cape here so that hopefully he can widen up his available selection of targets. Izal, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna take a step on this dead wolf here. And then I'm gonna hit this wolf. I don't like how it has an X on me now. I shouldn't have stepped there. Alright. I will recklessly attack this creature and end it. That's a 23 hit. I know it-
23
I know it
would
is.
hit, yes.
Probably not.
Who knows? Ooh, max damage, so it does 19 points of damage to it.
Okay, let me just calculate that right quick. Yeah, you
bonus
split the wolf's head open. He's
Excellent
dead.
work. Bonus action, the longsword will attack the other wolf right by Gorbeck. Still at advantage. 17, I'm guessing, hits
17 hits.
for 6 points of damage.
Okay, 6 points of damage. That wolf's looking kind of bloodied.
move again and kind of 5, 10. Yeah, I'll stay right there, I guess. That's it for me. I'm all swinging crazy and stuff.
Eric, what number wolf was that just went down?
What?
That's the third one, I think.
No, Wolf 3 died in the last one. I think that was Wolf 4, but I just didn't want to. The one that he is all just killed, was that the wolf that was right?
Wolf 2.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah. So let's see here. So he's all. Wolf 2 is now dead. Let's see that goblin. He's all just moved out of its firing solution, so he's gonna run up here right quick. I'm like, oh, look at all the people.
Shit. Where were you a second ago?
Yeah. Just kind of looking around.
Shoot me, I'm open.
Yeah, these guys are kind of assholes. So he's gonna see the tiny little gander in the back, and be like, easy meat. Or I could roll a 6 and yield my turn to Gorbeck.
Let's effing go! I feel alive! And then I'm gonna try to grapple the dog in front of me again.
Okay.
Arthur's gonna punch you for real.
Hit the dog.
All of a sudden, you see Ari run out of the room, hear the door close.
An hour later, Beer's at Bevo's house.
We're gonna grapple the dog and we're gonna anal handle the dog again.
So, okay. Now, because we've got an interesting thing here, we've got to figure out how to resolve this, because now that Gorbeck's awake, he and Ari are not able to be in the same spot.
I mean, I can.
small.
You're the DM. It's your job.
Yeah.
Well-
Gorbeck can move out of the freaking spot.
Oh, good.
Well, Gorbeck can go right here.
So normally you can only occupy a space with something that's at least 2 size categories smaller than you. Halflings, on the other hand, are allowed to be in the same space as 1 category higher. But that's a
Gorbeck can move
halfling
5
ratio,
feet here.
if
and still
Gorbeck
complete.
wants to do that.
I can't, unless you're telling me that I can move during this period of time, because I can move there. I would have no problems moving there. But if you're saying it has to be on Gorbeck's action, then Gorbeck would either have to move.
What's appropriate, DM?
I will let either of you make that choice.
I'll move.
One of you just needs to move
I'll
5
move.
feet.
Why
Okay.
am I move? Hold on, I have to move Gorbeck's token so I can move mine.
He'll move
Yeah.
because I'm screaming I'm alive. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. So, Gorbeck, sorry, you want to try and grapple that wolf.
Yes.
Roll me another attack action. This one's at disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I did not get to do that.
You're reaching for its mouth and it keeps trying to bite you, so you grab hold of its legs a little bit, and then you're like, oh god, and then you grab another piece and you're like, aha, I got you, and they're like, oh wait, no, you're dead. Grabbing out a little.
Then, since I couldn't grapple, I will punch the wolf.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. That one was what?
No, that works. You've got Tavern Brawler, and you did take an attack action. Just, I think that's the way the rules work.
And I rolled 13. I don't think that
Nope.
hits.
Oh wait, 13 just hits.
Oh wow, sweet, nice. And the D4. Why do I always lose my dang D4? 2.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
you just punched it.
Understand? Your actions have consequences. You freaking fricks.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. So next up is Volcom 3. He was attacking Gorbeck, but now Volred has run up in his grill. So he's going to attack Volred. And that is an 18 to hit. Plus 2 plus 1 plus 2. That's 5 points of piercing damage. And Volred, if you wouldn't mind rolling a strength saving throw.
Sure. 14.
That's a pass. Nothing to worry. Okay. And let's see. That wolf just got punched by Gorbeck, and so he's going to try and bite Gorbeck.
Oh,
You know,
bitch.
that's
what
how that
animals
works.
tend to do.
That is a 21 to hit.
Mother of God.
That
And a
is-
70 damage.
That is 4 plus 1 plus 3 for 7 points of damage.
Ay, ay, ay.
7 points of piercing damage, which I think makes you go back unconscious again.
Yeah.
Oh man, Gorbeck's a feisty little dude.
Oh god.
Speaking of feisty, Arthur, what you got going on? And then Gander, you're on deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attack the dog that just attacked Gorbeck. Swinging with my quarterstaff.
Eat stick.
Freaking fricks.
Wait, do I still get the +1?
Frickin'
or am I
fricks!
out of?
No, we're not flanking anymore.
Well, it's a 12.
12 just misses.
Okay, unarmed strike. That's a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 7 points of damage.
Okay. Unarmed strike. Give a nice swift kick to the neck, and this wolf goes down.
I'm gonna use another key point to swing at Gorbeck's face again.
What a beautiful.
In
And
the
heal him for
healing
another 7 points of damage.
He gets knocked down. He gets up
He gets
again.
Pick him
up
up again.
again.
And then we're gonna move it down. I get knocked down.
You got
Now I get up
bruises.
again.
Here's the thing. Do you like loosen some teeth even though you heal him?
Probably that.
I hope so.
It's a
Um,
friendly reminder.
I will stay where I'm at.
That's some funny shit.
Gander, you're up. Volred, you're on deck.
Or well, I know. Don't mean Volred had the
Oh,
same
that's
turn.
true. I guess yes.
Volred may
Yes.
have the attempt to
Beat the Matrix dog.
beat
got
the
it.
one dog.
The one.
Yeah, I would like to go ahead and let's just LFG. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take out my rapier and go for 14.
Which is a hit.
Sweet. Much appreciated, dog.
Hey, you get sneak attack this time.
Ew.
Oh, sure you do.
You wouldn't have if Gorbeck was unconscious.
You're welcome.
Wow.
All I have to say is, you're welcome.
You
11
didn't do
God.
anything.
11 piercing and 6 sneak attack.
17, nice.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. That time with a quick flick of your wrist, that all goes. And he dies.
Volred looks at the dead dog and says, "There is no spoon."
What?
It's a
Matrix
Matrix reference.
Oh. I was like, what? Was there a conversation
I
about
got
a
it.
spoon?
Have you not seen The Matrix?
I have. I just didn't.
That's just before his
That was
time.
a pretty obscure reference.
No, it was
in
during my
Matrix.
time, Eric.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
not
You
any
sure?
younger than you.
That is-
Yes.
that is
One
down-
time you asked me what an N64 was, so
So
I just
are you-
assume you didn't know.
Listen, I was either high or having an ADHD moment.
Look, I'm sorry, but that is not an obscure reference. That is the focal point of the movie when Neo realizes that he is the one by inciting the line "There is no spoon." That, anyways, so
You
I
know
will-
about
I will
the
give you that.
random the random crap this group talks about. There might have been a conversation about a spoon.
Next one.
Anyway,
so
Aaron also has a point.
I
though.
am.
Aaron does
I am
also have a
casting
point.
Ray of
What-
Frost.
chill. I want to make sure my turn is over. Is my turn over? Can I do any more? attacks?
that's,
I thought you were gonna say,
Action,
okay,
dagger.
my turn is now over.
Bull Red, is your turn over?
You can bonus action dagger.
I, that's what I was thinking, but like, I guess the question is, can I move and then use the dagger action on this turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it had to be like in the same spot. So,
No, I think it's
Um,
because you take the attack action. You are able to bonus action attack this turn.
got it. So,
That's your only stipulation.
got it. Well, after killing this one dog Matrix style, I do a weird, awkward barrel roll in slow motion over to this other dog, and I pull out my dagger, and
How is he doing?
18.
How do you roll?
Which is a hit.
All right. I look that dog dead in its face, and I recite some obscure line from the Matrix, and hit it for 5
Okay,
times.
okay.
Well, this one only does 2, because you don't get the modifier damage.
So I don't get the 5 piercing. I know I don't get the sneak attack. But
It's just it's a straight D4, so you don't add the +3.
Oh. Well, that sounds way lamer. So
There is
Whatever.
a feat that gives you the
It's not a feat.
modifier.
It's an attack
No.
style.
Uh,
well, I hit it for whatever is allowed via the rule book, and
I got you. Damage has been tabulated. I'm sure Caleb appreciates it.
looks like
do.
Caleb's got a wolf right near.
I do.
All right. Assuming that's it, Full Red.
yes, it is.
Okay.
Is it?
Gander.
I am going to cast Ray of Frost at the northernmost goblin. That's a natural 1. Oh no, lucky.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. So 7.
That's
Been
Yeah.
there, my friend. Been there.
Halflings roll more 2s than anyone else.
But that doesn't hit, so I will let my cannon fire with my bonus action. Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit a goblin.
Okay.
So, sail's a little wide, that one.
Yeah.
Tracking needs to work
Yes,
with these brown skinned goblins. They can't exactly pick him out from the surrounding stonework.
But that is my turn.
Okie dokie. So that's there, top of the initiative. The wolf that's attacking Caleb is. Let's see here, right. Yep, he's gonna stay and fight. He's going to switch to Volred though. For 17 to hit. And that will be 3 plus 4 plus 2, 9 points of piercing damage. And Volred, if you wouldn't mind rolling your strength saving throw.
How does the 12 do?
12 passes. Kind of a narrow margin. You're almost dragged down a little bit, but you're good. And let's see, that's Wolf. Caleb, what you gonna do?
When they come for you.
With all that junk, all that junk inside your
I'm,
trunk.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver again into Intelligence 13.
That's a 7.
4 points of damage.
Yay, 4 points of damage. He's looking kind of hurt. Anything else, Caleb?
I'm gonna go around like that.
Okay. Well, Red, it's kind of entertaining. Watch Caleb trying to climb up the side of this little cliff. But works out, I guess. Let's see. Next up, it's Goblin. That's the one that shot at Gander last time. He's looking over, and it looks like Art's doing some stuff, so he's gonna shoot at Art and roll a 6. So let's just skip that. And Izal, you're up.
Yay! Aw. There's nothing around. Fine. I'll attack this one. Recklessly, as always.
Recklessly.
As per the usual.
There's the axe comes right at the leg to take them out.
All the damage. Recklessly.
22.
22.
Does that?
Yeah,
I was
you-
muted, so I have to do
You got to
it.
use that
22.
emote. Yeah.
Someone emote that.
Someone use the emote.
For a total
Graciously provided by Britnick Studios.
of 14 points of damage total as the divine energy pumps into it.
Oh my god.
Is that divine fury?
Yep. Same thing. You go and cleave. Basically, when that axe hits, you see the head quickly goes sideways. Lots of blood and gore splatter as you dealt enough damage to put him over his negative max hit points. So he dies outright.
Can I bonus action throw, like draw out one of my hand axes and just try to chuck it at this one? Like drop my sword, bonus action,
You're
throw an
you're
axe.
raging, so yeah, why not?
Yeah. Axe throwing. I don't get advantage on ranged attacks, but I can still throw it. There's a 21 hit
21 hits.
for 4 points of damage.
For
Hit them with an
4
axe.
points. Okay.
Hand axe damage. Oh, I really hope that doesn't fall down the roof. Someone save that body if he dies.
No, you chunk it. Manages, like, the tip of your throwing axe lodges in the goblin's stomach. It kills over a little bit in pain as you see blood start to run readily and spatter start making its way down the stonework. The goblin isn't dead, but he is grievously injured. And he's looking around. He might lose his footwork. Is that it?
5,
Gorbeck, you're on deck.
15, 20. And I'm like, come on, you can jump. I believe in you.
Is that it?
That's it.
All right, Gorbeck. And then Arthur, you are on deck.
Okay. I am gonna be like, frick! And then I'm gonna look to my right and I'm gonna point and I'm gonna say, you. And it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Grapple the dog.
Grapple the dog. All right, make your attack.
Grab a dog.
The look of irritation from Arthur.
17.
17 passes. You reach over, you grab the dog. I assume you're gonna J hook him again.
I'm gonna give him like a headlock noogie. I'm like, I'm your master now. and then we're gonna animal hand that sucker. Or intimidate.
Yeah, roll your intimidate.
Natural 20, baby. Woohoo! Let's have it go. So 23.
Okay. So you got him in a headlock. Your goblin handling him. He's growling. And you kind of hear the growling change from the defiant growl to the whimper as he starts. This wolf has definitely started noticing that he's in a position that's very compromising.
That dog will
Yep.
die.
And so he starts whimpering a little bit. Is that it for your turn? Okie dokie.
Yes.
Arthur, you're up. Gander / Volred, you guys are on deck.
Can I clear this jump right here?
Oh, for you, easy.
Just push off of me, you'll be fine. Sturdy as a rock.
Ugly as one too.
I'll kill you. Don't make me come over there. You can't put me
That's
to
funny.
sleep.
But I'll take a running jump or a running start. And
Yeah,
Isol
it's a
says jump.
DC 10, so it's like there's no way you're really failing that.
Isol was like, you could jump off of me, so I hop up off of Isol's shoulders and jump over to the other side.
Okay.
Land on the other side over here by this gobbo. And I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Please, hopefully hit him. Yep, that is a 22.
22.
Let's effing go.
So we're gonna go ahead and swing. Oh, I hate it. I hate this so much. I need to take the doubles off. But it should be 9 points of damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh, cool. Well then, while I'm jumping off of these all,
How do you?
and I'm like going over the side here, I'm taking my quarterstaff and I'm gonna kind of like javelin pit it right into his face, and then like use that momentum to go on the other side.
Okay. As you do, you kind of pit that in his face. It pierces his eye socket, and you kind of use that as a soft base for like almost like a pole vault, as the goblin form falls backwards, and then the head hits the solid rock, and you hear as your quarterstaff kind of finishes its seating in the eye socket, and then you land on the other side. From that position, Izal, you just kind of watch as this goblin gets hit, and then it and Arthur just kind of spill over the top of the rock, and you can no longer see them.
Uh-oh.
I'm good.
It's like a stick.
Well, that's not very convincing.
I'm here. I'm good. I'm all right.
It sucks
I
that your
wave the stick in the air.
it sucks that your best landing nobody saw.
No, I'm good with it. I just I'm waving my quarterstaff in the air. I'm like, I'm fine. It's dead.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Good turn. That's gonna
I'll actually climb back up to the top and then pick up Isol's axe just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. But then I'm standing on top of the rock like, I got it. All right, now I'm good.
Okay. All right. Gander / Volred.
I want to see what's going on with this dog because, Gorbeck's got it, I guess.
Y'all gonna be real upset when I throw a javelin at it.
I will pass turn to Volred.
Alright, I had all of this time to think of more creative references to the Matrix, but I got nothing. That's okay. So, I'm just gonna do the same shit I always do, which is
Try to rule the world.
Try to get a good hand cream.
assuming a 7 does not hit.
7 would not hit. No.
Would an 8 hit?
About a 9.
No.
Anyways, so once again, Bullred is feeling the failure fantasy with that first attack. So time to take out the dagger and go swoop for 17.
17 is a hit.
Okay. So, sorry. So, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and try to chop this dog up to make some dog salad. And that would be
13.
do
Yeah.
it.
You get sneak attack because you haven't used it yet this turn.
Got it. Okay. So, yeah. You dog.
Okay. Gorbeck,
Yes.
you are hard at work wrestling this dog. You get the whimpering sound, and then the dog goes slack. Kind of a quick whimper, and it gives up all resistance.
I got it. And I begin petting the side of its face. Shh.
Yeah. As you do, like its
Little
eyes
bird.
kind of lull
Little
back.
bird.
Yeah, the tongue kind of lolls out.
Oh, frick. Frick. Mouth to mouth immediately. And we're gonna cast healing word.
Okay.
Mouth hug.
I feel you, Arthur.
5.
Unfortunately, Volred did enough damage to send it into negative max hit points, so it's dead outright. So you're mouth hug has no effect.
And I'm gonna hug you too hard. It was too hard. I was too hard. I was too hard. Why am I like this? Oh God.
Gorbeck? Gorbeck?
Oh, not now, Caleb. Not now. Not now.
Look at the wound by its face.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, did I do that?
No, you didn't.
One of the daggers must have got you. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Gorbeck. Gorbeck. You did not kill him.
It was me. It's always me. It's
Yo, can I
always-
punch him for real now?
Please.
Yeah, okay.
Gorbeck?
I'm gonna walk up to Gorbeck and I'm just gonna like rear my hand back. Can you stop groveling while I hit you?
It was all my fault. He could have been a good one. And the man's the ones that try to murder you.
Has he like got a death grip on this wolf?
Oh, yeah.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Hey, Caleb, can you get him to let go of this wolf for a second?
Gorbeck?
Yes.
He's gone. Let him go.
It's okay.
Hey, Gorbeck?
Yeah.
Gorbeck?
Hey, I'm
let him
gonna.
go.
I got like a monk ritual that we can send him off with. It'll help, I promise.
That would be nice.
Wonderful. Can you let go of him? I can't do it while you're on him.
Why did you have to go?
Hey.
I can't.
Great. You let go?
Yeah.
Arthur's gonna pick the wolf up and toss it into the creek or whatever water is on the side. Be one with nature.
So unique. It's so powerful. I believe in that. Yes.
Send them off. Yeah, it's great. See, come here. You can come watch them float downstream. It's great.
Oh, goodbye.
Get stuck on a rock.
It's like rocks on the way down.
Rock back and forth, keeps on hitting his head
I'm gonna
on the
hug
rock.
Arthur.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are
say
watching
thank you
that,
for
like
that.
another goblin body just kind of blows by.
You one with nature.
Peace be with you.
I'm gonna say that. Thank you. That was so nice of you.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
The river hits it back up onto the sky. Like an eye pops out and rolls towards you.
Oh.
Yep. We're good. We're good. Thanks. You can let go now.
All right. Okay. Good. That's good. They're a good fight, guys. I feel like crap, and then I'm gonna lay down.
No, we gotta move.
We need to get to at least a cave.
One that hopefully doesn't go further into the mountain.
Grab my legs. Just grab my legs.
I got him.
He's all just run.
No, listen. I had to get him up twice already. I'm not doing it again.
Alright, I'll just drag him slowly then.
Okay, maybe hit one rock on the way up.
Oh, there was an uncomfortable patch of rocks I was looking forward to. It's a shiatsu.
For the soul.
All right, we're gonna try to find some place to take a short rest because I need it.
Yeah.
I feel fine.
Let's head up.
Let's go. Oh, we're taking a break. It's getting jazzed up.
Yeah. Huffing up the mountain just to keep the rage going.
Excited.
I'm gonna start trying to brush off any of the mud I can off of me. Well, that didn't work.
I think that noise probably didn't help.
No, probably not.
Oh, did we check the bodies? I'm gonna check whatever body is around.
Oh, what apparently floated down the river.
Oh, well, one of the wolves are down the river, and one of the goblins are gone.
Let's go for the other
But there
goblin.
should be still 2 more goblins and
I will assist
5
in
more
looking,
wolves.
looking through the bodies.
I don't think the wolves are going to have anything.
I'm gonna
so
crawl.
you guys
I'm
are
gonna
gonna
roll over.
you guys
for
are gonna
one
take
wolf.
a moment to breathe, loot some bodies and such.
Yes.
Okay.
Gorbeck, you want to play a somber tune in memory of your dogs you couldn't catch?
No, I don't care anymore.
I
I'm
just
gonna
gotta-
crawl over and I'm gonna begin cutting a tooth out of one of the dogs.
I don't know what he cares about, really.
It changes daily.
Maybe
Changes
it's
like 30 seconds ago. He was all crying. Now look at him.
You know what? What would happen if we actually found someone named Milton?
He'd probably kill him. Like, there can be only one, and slice their throat or something.
There can only be 1,000 of them.
Only I can name you Milton.
They'll probably just call him Milton. They're like, yeah, what's up? And then confuse the crap out of him.
What if it's a cult? Does it sound like a
Uh,
cult?
It's kind of culty.
Milton, the cult of Milton.
Milton.
So what do we need to do to loot the bodies?
Yeah, you guys kind of rifle through. There really isn't much of use. The armor that they do have is basically hide, and it's practically destroyed at this point. Their weapons are garbage, not worth anything.
Is there a new pair of shorts? Or are there like newer pair of shorts? Like nice pair?
No, not really.
No? Okay. Well, then I don't want them.
One of them does seem to have a coin purse that is covered in blood. You assume to be human blood. And inside there are 14 tarnished gold pieces.
Why don't you give the bag to Arthur? Here you go.
Thanks.
I was helping you look up.
Oh yeah, we should probably split this though. This is it's still bloody.
Yeah. There's a stream, you can wash it off.
Nah, I'm not gonna keep the bag. I might as well just give out what we have. That's everybody gets 2 pieces, and then 2 people get 1, right?
It's
Yep,
14, right?
That's how math works.
Yeah, I say I was okay with math, but I just wanted to make sure. Here's two, here's two, here's two, here's two. So I'm literally divvying out the 2 to everybody.
And then 2 people get 3.
Yeah. Gorbeck, here's an extra one because you lost your dog. And then
It
Rap,
wasn't my dog, but thank you.
What do I get?
Volred, you get the extra one for killing this dog.
I like money.
Did Gorbeck hear that?
Chalupa Batman, no!
Oh,
Okay.
God.
You don't have
That
to
was
bring that
rough.
up. You do not have to bring that
It's
one
the
up.
sadness.
I'm just saying, it's starting to become a pattern.
I'll keep an eye out while everyone rests up and
Not something, especially with one of them being Tater. I love you, but F you, bro.
Okie dokie. So, we'll go ahead and take our break because this is an excellent time to do so. So, thank you guys so far. In about 15 minutes, we'll be back, and then we can see what horrible thing these guys end up doing next. Because next time they'll probably just kill some puppies or something.
ooh,
Oh.
Sounds like fun.
could sell them probably. Bye, break time.
Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. On the carnival till the rest go home. Now I only see you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar.
Yeah. So just shoving right off the cliff.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to do that.
It's our top strat.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a rational thing to do.
Yeah, I know. And the best part is, like, no matter how many falls Gorbeck takes, he's not going to survive that one.
It's true.
We can just tell there's something
So-
nice at the bottom of it. He jump off.
Yeah. His luck, he would land in like a giant, like thing of Jello or something. It'd be perfectly fine. But anyway, we are welcome back, everybody. After a quick little break, both the players and the player characters have got to heal up a little bit and take a breather. So, reopening that book, back to the little bookmark. Yes, you guys did complete a short rest. So,
Roll those
good
hit point dice.
yeah, all the dices. So, you guys are now perched on a small shelf.
I didn't know we were doing short rest. I didn't know. My bad.
Anyway, so you guys got your breather. At this point, you can see it's about mid-morning. And it's still relatively cool. You can start to see in the east some storm clouds on the horizon, still hours off, you imagine. But while the wind is still a tad bracing, the sun coming out is slowly starting to raise the temperature. Looking down into the valley, you can start to see the mists starting to form. Yes, Ari.
Sorry to interrupt, and I didn't mean to interject, but before we finished our long rest, I would have attempted to heal Gorbeck one more time.
Short rest?
You mean short rest?
Or short rest, yes. I apologize. But I would have attempted to heal Gorbeck one more time, since he was really hurt by punching him.
And you get all your key points back in a short rest anyway?
Yeah, so...
You're just going to go around giving love punches to people?
No, I just wanted to punch Gorbeck, but I figured it would be nice if I actually healed him in the process instead of hurting him in the process. So
Yeah.
Gorbeck heals another 5 points on top of whatever he just did.
Yeah. Just walk up
Cool.
to him, give him a good sock in the face, going, "Hey, buddy, how's it
Yep.
going?"
Yep, okay. Sorry to interject. We're done. Thank you.
As
Have a
he's
wonderful-
like finished tying off the large gashes and wounds in his body to stop all the bleeding.
What if I went over there and punched him now? It's just... This looks fun!
Yep.
Alright, y'all ready to get moving? You want to roll some more shit all over you, Gorbeck?
It was pee. It was pee. It was.
Oh, the pee didn't work. Maybe we'll try a different type of fecal matter.
I don't think that would work. That's different.
Alright. Options. I think we should just kind of leave and just stay the clean route.
Yeah.
Sticking around here is not going to be our best bet. Further up.
Lead the way, Gorbeck.
Let's go.
Away!
Is he pointing the same direction we are leading or a different direction?
Basically the same direction.
We just go back and forth on the same trail.
To be fair, you guys are going along a mountain ridge, so like there's really only one direction to go.
There's back and forth, so he might be pointing the opposite direction.
Or off one side of the cliff or off the other side of the cliff.
I go right. That's not
You don't understand,
Sure.
that's a
Right.
cliff.
I go right.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Oh,
I have to
man,
recreate
I'd love to do
everything
a
from
one shot with those
GC1.
characters. I'd love to redo
Shot.
GC1. Okay, so you guys continue on. So Gorbeck, you guys are keeping the same sort of marching order from earlier.
Trajectory.
If it's,
Yes.
can I yell at Caleb? Can you turn the light off of here? Because I don't need it anymore.
Oh, it's already off.
And again, I'm still looking out for like totems and different things like that. I want to be sure that I'm
Cool.
very aware of that.
Okay, so
I will help by looking for rocks that might shift underneath us.
I'm picking
Cool.
rocks out of my shoe.
I require a survival check and a perception check.
I'll roll a survival check.
I'll
I
roll
will-
perception.
I want to help.
15 for me.
You can help me.
I'll help
Word.
with Arthur then.
Lord knows I'll probably need it because I'm bad when it comes to rolling for things that are important.
Since he's doing survival, I'll help him.
Perception.
An 18.
Oh,
Good thing you gave advantage.
I help.
Yep.
I forgot to roll advantage. 17.
I don't know what's going on.
What do we have advantage on?
He's getting help with his perception.
Who is? He is? Exalt?
Okay.
Red.
He is.
You guys start making your way farther along the ridge. The section of the mountain that you guys are heading towards is kind of on a slight decline. So thankfully, your bodies, which at this point your calves are yelling at you, and the general battle from before has left you with several wounds. Nonetheless, this next leg of the journey seems to be much less hard on your bodies. So as you slowly begin to descend, making your way towards the northern edge of this little canyon, you start making a bit of the crescent shape. Instead of heading due north, going north-northwest, and then just straight northwest, and then slowly Mount Arbot and its some summit. Dear Lord, I cannot speak. Start kind of slowly reorienting themselves in the front of your vision. And the small wispy columns of smoke that you guys had spotted earlier down in the canyon start becoming more numerous and gathering closer as you guys approach that area of the canyon. Gorbeck, kind of keeping an eye out for totems, you start noticing more of them down below as some clearings. You can even occasionally kind of look down and see what you think to be are like small goblins or wolves or other creatures making their way through the thicket. The whole group can even start to see some of those totems start appearing on the mountainside as you guys move forward, warding off anyone who might attempt to enter the canyon via this ridge.
Do they still look wolf slasher? Or wolf slasher?
Yes, they appear to be of the same clan.
Alright.
Well, we're still in wolf territory.
So are we want to stop there, or do we want to just go straight to the big dogs?
Well, I hope there are no more dogs.
I just
Well,
thought,
There's some over there.
what if we...
Hobgoblins are bigger than dogs, just so you know, Gander.
What if we tried to turn, like, the wolf slashers against the bone smashers?
Probably is not your. I
Black
think you mean the
Moon.
Black Moon clan.
Whatever.
Bone Smashers are back that way. But that's usually not the case. Now, there's potential if you can make it beneficial towards the slashers or lashers. But us goblins, we stick together. And also, like, we turn into, well,
I will say goblins stick together when there's a common foe. And I look around. We are the common foe.
Alright, we're the common foe
but
that
not
can fuck 'em up.
necessarily. We don't necessarily the common foe. We have to figure out who the common foe is, because could be orcs. Orcs, they suck. Orcs suck. At least how I used to think orcs suck. Now they might not be that bad. I don't know. But since they keep attacking humans, then they could just be humans that are the bad guys, or whatever the case is.
I
So
ask a question.
yes, I love questions. Ask away.
Did we ever decide what we are actually going to do when we actually find the goblin we're hunting?
We're removing the head.
Because there was talk about making him a good goblin.
Oh yeah, that'll happen too, maybe.
How many
Okay,
plans do you
okay.
have?
Any planes?
Plans.
Thousands, millions. I thought about this can opener. So, like, you know how you have the preserve stuff? Like, so what if you got something, like, instead of opening the can, you just break the glass? So, like a hammer, but it's just for breaking glass. Like, that's a great idea if you ask me.
Sounds like a hammer.
All hammers break glass.
Yes, but one specifically for breaking glass? Nobody's ever thought of that.
Mm.
I'm sure you will invent it one day, and it might be useful.
Thanks, Caleb. I
True
appreciate you.
shit hammer. Like, gravity can break glass.
Listen, guys. We can do this the
What's
hard
so
way,
What's so hard about taking the top off of?
or we can do this the harder way. So, like I said, if we just did what I originally said, that one plan talking about how we just make you guys look like slaves, and then I talk to them all, we'd be peachy keen.
Hmm. Well, your talking skills were amazing. It really convinced the other ones not to attack us. So
Well, I didn't tell them anything,
I yelled something earlier.
and I squeezed the life out of that dog, which felt really bad. So,
My recommendation was perhaps if we find the wolf slashers,
lashers. Huh.
if we
Aye.
could unite them against the dark moons, whatever
Black Moon.
black moons, as just a simple thing. I'm assuming greed is a thing. Make them think like, oh, they get all their land. They don't gotta be oppressed by the other ones. We're definitely strong enough to help them do it. All we want is to take out their king. We can get reinforcements. So if anything, temporarily turn them against each other just for a commotion.
Here's the problem. We have to have something enticing for them. We also don't know why they are actually together. So if we go in blind, we're just going to get punched in the face.
Alright, and the other option is just go to the Black Moons and get attacked anyway, which is
Oh,
also
yeah.
a blind strategy.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying we're smart at this at all.
Well, I mean, I've read plenty of books about proper combat strategy, and either way, I'd rather have the option of having help instead of just going in, getting attacked from behind.
I agree. I'm willing to try it. I wanted to point that out.
The slave option,
We can
not a big fan
also-
of that one either.
We can also see if we can send a scout. Look at Gorbeck. to see what is going on, why they are together.
If you think that Gorbeck scout's a good idea, then, I mean, sure.
I mean, I got really good ideas. Have you ever seen that one thing where, like, there's a table, and then you get the table messy, and people don't like that? What if you put something over the table?
Like a tablecloth?
There you go.
That's already a thing.
Touche.
There's one, like, taverns we generally go to don't really have them, but they do have them in fancier taverns.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's an idea. I'll work on it. We'll see, if it happens. Yeah.
What do you guys think about sending in a scout?
If it's a way of getting information, I'm just worried about Gorbeck going out by himself.
Why are you worried about that?
You tend to make very poor decisions.
Tell me one bad decision I've made.
Woohoo! How long do you have?
Just one? I got top 5. I'll go with trying to jump off a cliff. Number 2, blowing yourself up because of a magic rune. Number 3, falling off a roof. 4, trying to tame a dog that was trying to kill you with several other dogs around you. 5, running into a tavern screaming, attracting attention. 6, going up to a racist
Stop here at
bartender.
5.
Oh, I said I got in the roll there for a while. My bad.
6, joining this party.
Anyways,
That's a good decision.
There's always
I know
redemption.
we have done
Redemption
this
is
before.
key.
I know we have done this before on smaller scales. And Gorbeck is really good at blending in with other goblins.
He does have a point.
Are
But
you wearing your magic robes right now?
No.
Good.
I ain't gonna put them on.
I would also note, just because it would have been apparent to you after the previous goblin fight, the goblins that live in these mountains look different than Gorbeck.
how much different?
Gorbeck is bright, is green with purple tiger stripes. The ones around here are visibly smaller than Gorbeck. They have kind of brown terracotta skin and darker brown modeling. Modeling like splotchy sections on them. So they look like completely different subraces.
Does anybody have a disguise kit?
Real quick though, did our decision making go from let's start a potential guild war to let's let a completely different goblin come in and try to convince them? So are they oblivious enough to accept that, or are they easily convinced to battle each other?
Well, they are easily convinced to battle each other given the right motive. But we're just sending him in to scout for information. If he has a disguise kit, which I believe he does, we can use that to try and disguise him to make him look more similar.
I'm just gonna say this outright. I'm stupid, but
Oh, yeah.
it sounds like you want to send the person who does the wildest things into the middle of this encampment and trust him to actually follow through with this plan and not do something crazy that would put us in jeopardy.
Well, I would also like to point out that him doing crazy things in a goblin encampment, it's not really that crazy.
I've never seen a goblin encampment, but I have seen his actions on the cliff. I have seen his actions in the mage tower, and I've also seen his actions as we've been traveling. And though I say this very lightly because I don't want him hugging me, appreciate Gorbeck. I don't know if I can trust him to carry out this plan the way we need it to be carried out.
What say you, Gorbeck?
You both make great points, to be completely honest. But I'm a hell of a talker, and I could knock in that camp looking like this and get exactly the kind of knowledge we need. Heck, I could probably end up running that thing, to be completely honest.
Okay,
All I
let me
need.
put it this way. Kayla,
Yeah?
you send Gorbeck in to this encampment, and he dies. That's your responsibility. I'm not taking up for that. I'm not going to hold that against my heart. I don't want it to happen. As much as he annoys the mess out of me, I am more concerned about him going in there and getting trapped and killed. So if you have confidence that he can carry out this plan, Gorbeck, I'd like wave over at Gorbeck and say, I know you have the confidence. I will be upset if he doesn't make it out.
I will also propose a backup plan. I can switch my L, and I'll point to my shoulder, to an eagle, to fly over, and I can keep watch on him the entire time he's inside.
What is that going to do if
And-
he gets in trouble, though? I'm glad you're keeping an eye on it, but there's no
Yes.
one near him.
And if things go seriously wrong, we can't get there. But one thing Gorbeck is good at is running away. When he realizes he's outnumbered. And if things go wrong, he will run.
All right.
I
Well,
am kind of a pussy.
glad you guys
Gorbeck.
decided that. Just know that blood is not on my hands if that happens.
Gorbeck.
Ah.
Will you take this seriously?
Absolutely. This has been my plan the entire time. I just wanted you guys to figure it out, that that's what I wanted to do. Duh.
Oh boy.
See how you've all got behind me instead of in front of me, pushing me down? Now you are like, wow, this goblin is the man. And I support
We shall
him.
see.
Doing this? Really doing it?
Arthur just sits down and just like crosses his legs and crosses his arms and just at this point.
Caleb, can you do the eagle thing and figure out how far away their encampment is so we know how
That's
far
what I'm doing now.
Gorbeck's going to be away?
Yeah.
Go over to Gander. Gander,
Yes.
I know you and Gorbeck don't get along very well. Is there anything that we can do to try to make him not be so... him? His decisions not be as terrible?
Lobotomy.
Ooh. I know the opening part, I don't know the closing part.
Neither do I. I mean,
Sad
usually I
part.
just leave the opening to you and that axe.
Hard part's getting the brain out.
But I'm going to start my ritual for summon familiar and summon a eagle instead of a bat.
Just a quick note here. You do recall that you can only see through your familiar's eyes while it's within 100 feet of you, correct?
No, we can only communicate between 100 feet. I can
That's
tell
all
him
that's all part of the same thing.
From what I understood, from what we had talked about before, 1 second, let me go to it. I can communicate with it telepathically, and as an action, I can see through, because this is a different sentence altogether. Now, if you want it to be, that's fine. Additionally,
Yeah,
as
it's
an
just
action, you can
because
see.
I was just checking because I Google it. Yeah, Jeremy Crawford said the intention is familiar bus within 100 feet of you to cast the spell or see or hear through it, but there's no range limit on dismissing it.
Okay. So then I won't actually be able to do that, but I can still summon an eagle and have him communicate
Yeah,
back.
and you
when
can give
something
it
happens.
commands too, like to have it come back and grab you guys if something happens, or to defend Gorbeck or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In that case, I will still summon my eagle.
Okay. You take that weird little goo ball of natural energy, and it goes into an eagle.
And I'm going to have it fly up and see where the goblin encampment is that we will be scouting.
Well, that's a little easier to see because you can already kind of see the smoke out in the trees, so you guys have a pretty solid idea of where that is.
Have it do a Passover.
How far did you say it was? You can cut out for
From
me.
where you guys are at now, maybe 1,000, 1,200 feet.
All right. I'll tell him that. And let's go Gorbeck. If we send you in there and something goes wrong, this eagle will have to come get us in order for us to come after you.
Okay.
If you think you can do this, I will put my trust in you and we can do this. Let's get the disguise kit out and see what we can do to make you look more like them.
Okay. All I ask is, well, let's see. I need my horn that you have. I need
The
potion of
sending
strength that she has.
horn. What? I drank that a while ago.
Oh, I thought you had one more.
No.
I thought we got one more.
I don't know what happened to the other one. I drank one
Frick.
potion.
Frick you, Kilmo.
It was a potion of climbing? I drank that toe while there. It was really good.
Then I will give you your horn back.
That's the horn of alarm, right?
Yeah. I'm looking at the distance of that.
I think it's 600 feet. If I remember correctly, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, 600 feet. Is there an area that we can go that is within 600 feet of the encampment where we can hide?
Well, the ridge that you guys are on snakes back that direction, so yeah, you guys could continue traveling along the ridge or descend down into the canyon. It's just kind of up to you guys.
So I say we try to stake up closer. That way, if things do go wrong, you could just do the horn, and we'll be able to hear it.
We'll probably go into the canyon, because if we're up on the ridge, then we gotta climb our way down. Wouldn't make much sense.
I'll blow it once if I'm in trouble. I'll blow it twice when I succeed. When I succeed.
Where?
Okay. Isn't it like only heard from a certain person?
Yeah, just gotta pick one of you.
I guess what he's getting at is it's kind of important to pick the same person for both ones.
Katie's coming to clean the house tomorrow.
Well, I guess we'll just find out. Whoever has an aneurysm, well, let us know.
Definitely down.
All right, Gorbeck, if you're gonna go do something stupid, let me do something for you.
Aw.
And I will cut my hand, like the bottom of the hand, and squeeze some blood out, and right on your arm, the little holy symbol for Axel. Like, well, if you do get in a fight, at least he'll hopefully protect you a bit. He's not known for good decisions, though, so I kind of figured it fit.
Touche. Yeah. I mean, all these decisions have been good decisions. Every decision happens for a reason. So,
You're not
yeah.
dead yet.
No, I'm not. I've got lots of life, and I'm about to watch. That's what I'm saying, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm telling you. It's like it's a story that I read one time about this dog that lived with this boy, and they had adventures together, and they like would go and they'd do stuff, but he wanted to go fight, but he wasn't allowed to because he didn't have a testicle that didn't descend far enough, and so it's like it sucked, it stunk. And then one time that they had to sleep in a graveyard, and they found out a bunch of stuff about like people like putting like booze and stuff, and he barked at them, and then they ran off, and then some guy came back that supposedly was supposed to be a hero, but he was not. But then he ended up being a hero because he started coaching sports.
Okay, that was very confusing,
Question.
but I appreciate the story.
How long will it take Gorbeck to get up to the encampment?
600 feet.
Well,
worth.
it's about a quarter mile, just under a quarter mile. So 10, 15 minutes.
I can cast invisibility on you. That'll give you an hour of stealth.
Oh, Caleb. Yes, that would make. Oh my God, I could be. That makes my idea way better that I wasn't going to tell you guys about, but now I kind of want to tell you guys about, but I don't think I'm still going to tell you guys not about it.
I don't know how to process what was just said.
Yeah, cast it on me.
I walk away. It's done. I'm done.
What are you going to
Goodbye,
do?
Gorbeck, just in case we don't see you again.
Yeah, I'll walk up and pat Gorbeck on the head and just say, "It was nice knowing you." And then I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna follow these all.
I'm going to go to Gorbeck. What are you going to do?
Remember those weird little nilbogs that I told you about?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but I'm just gonna lie. And then I can tell them that these hobgoblins are going to do bad things, because nilbogs only show up whenever that kind of crap happens, like when there's something bad happening or whatever, or there's a lot of magic going on, and like we can F these guys up. Now, at the very least, they'll think that I'm amazing, and I can act like I'm unpossessed because the goodness has come out, and they'll just give me everything, and it'll be great.
So you're going to trick them into Renzi?
And then I'm gonna go, yeah.
Well, you would only have 40 minutes to do this. And with invisibility, as soon as you hit something or do any spell or anything, you are instantly out of invisibility.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show up in his lair. It's gonna be great.
Arthur, I will give you 10 copper if he comes back alive.
You're gonna give me 10 copper?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not really good with money. I haven't really experienced a lot
That's
of
this many.
exchange.
Now hold up. That's this many.
Oh yeah, wait, you're saying that, you'll give me 10 copper if he comes back alive, but if he doesn't show up, then I have to give you 10 copper?
I feel like let's try to make a bet here.
Wait, so can we raise that to 1 gold?
Gold's valuable. That's a lot.
I'm down for
Gander,
one gold.
you want in on some of this, Gander?
That's your Electrum. That way you don't care if you lose.
I don't think he has any.
I won't take that. You know I won't. Really bet real money here.
Yeah, I'll go up to 1 gold that he doesn't make it back.
Well, that means I'll give you 10 copper if he doesn't come back. And if he does come back, then I get a gold?
No. It needs to be a gold each way. I may be bad at reading, but I'm good at gambling.
Okay, so 1 gold. If he dies, I get a gold. I feel bad about that now.
No. If he dies, I get a gold. If he lives and he comes back, you get a gold.
Oh, I feel a little better about that one now. But now I feel like I'm just throwing away money.
All right. Let me know whenever you're ready, and I will cast it on you.
How far can you cast it?
All right, it has to be touch.
Okay, so I'm gonna get ready to go and so that way I can get as much time as possible.
Just out of curiosity, you guys said you were going to try and make some kind of a disguise?
Yes. That way, layer stacked on top of layer, stacked on top of layer.
Did y'all already do the disguise?
Oh, that doesn't matter. We're going to figure out how well it holds up.
Well, he has to do it first, right?
Yeah.
They do it.
Then cast invisibility.
Yeah, I'm just not going to have him roll the disguise until it's that time.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm in
Invisibility.
2-point stance. I'm effing running.
And I'm going to have my eagle go on top of the encampment and fly around. And for the next hour is going to try and see if anything crazy happens that would be the cause of Gorbeck.
3 gold. Gorbeck causes a riot.
Pretty crazy.
Keep an eye out for more smoke.
Okay. So, Gorbeck, you feel a wave of force. So it's hard to explain. Kind of like slowly being dipped into water.
Like water.
Or wind just all of a sudden enveloping your entire body. And you kind of do a quick cursory glance and realize you can't see yourself. This is awesome.
Neato, gang, neato. Let's effing go.
And so you start descending the mountain ridge. Okay. As you do, there's a couple points where you can't see your feet, so you kind of trip a little bit and face plant. It's oh, well, that sucked. But it takes you a couple minutes, but you finally kind of catch your stride. You hit the bottom of the cliff and are now in the canyon, and the area around you gives way to scraggly underbrush with tall alpine trees, which kind of block a majority of the light down here. It is much warmer down here in the valley, and most of the mists from the morning have slowly kind of risen up and are now in the canopies of the trees. And you make your way towards the goblin encampment. Let me see.
I want to try to stay out of the scraggly brush as much as possible. I want to be as true to.
Okie dokie. Would you mind rolling me a perception check?
He gets attacked by a swarm of bats.
That was good. 17 plus perception. So 19. Sorry, 19.
19. Okay. So you're kind of making your way down through the scraggly brush. You stop a couple points, just kind of taking a look at the ground and kind of check with your foot a little bit. And you manage to spot a few spike pit traps all along the periphery, letting you know that this section of the forest is pretty heavily booby-trapped. So you manage to avoid all of those and then slowly, more cautiously make your way towards the encampment.
Completely forgot about traps.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well,
You got the eye in the sky. You can see me. Kinda, maybe, probably not. It's an eagle.
You cannot see you. You are invisible.
Just
Oh.
sees a hole suddenly appear in the ground.
that's also true.
Huh.
No. But you start snaking your way. There are a couple times where you nearly fall in, but after a few successful attempts, you start surprisingly quickly picking up the lay of the land and start being able to tell apart the goblin traps from bare earth. And as you kind of start approaching, you start to hear the howling and yipping of wolves, along with the sounds of voices and drumming as you reach the outskirts of this little goblin camp. As you kind of make your way in, there are large kind of rough-hewn logs that are kind of stuck into the ground and point up at odd angles, with smaller kind of support beams and salvaged cloth and animal hides that are just kind of draped up to make some kind of an oddly shaped teepees that kind, or longhouses that make around the circle. There's a large bonfire in the center, which a group of wolf lasher kind of warriors seem to be performing some kind of ritual. In the center of the pyre is a black stone statue, crudely carved, but the visage is one that you actually remember. It appears to be some sort of effigy of Magoubliette, the goblin deity of the bloody, the mighty one who calls together the Wa and the bloody horde.
Wow.
And the host. So they seem to be performing some sort of ritual there, while a collection of wolves are just kind of on the periphery eating leftover meat.
They smell you.
Okay. You start to sneak past a little bit, and a couple of the wolves go. And then their momentary change of attention, one of the other wolves kind of goes and grabs its bone, and it flips back, and they start rolling around and wrestling there. And so you're just kind of surveying the outside of the camp. There are a lot of goblins here at Gorbeck. From what you can tell, just based on their rough kind of clothing, there are, in this particular group, nearly 24 warriors and at least another 24 other non-warrior members of this tribe, plus at least another 12 wolves that you can tell. All in all, this is a pretty sizable clan. And the goblins here, as you kind of look around, there's all kinds of spikes kind of jutting up where all manner of creatures, some human, some goblin, are impaled. This is definitely a tribe dedicated to the domination of beasts and the art of warfare. This is probably one of the main war hosts in the goblin tribe, in more broadly. As you kind of reach the backside, you see some kind of rough wooden cages, really. Some are human sized, but most of them are smaller. Those that have occupants, they are dead occupants, with the exception of one lone goblin that you can tell. He's kind of scragglier, kind of more towards your build. Kind of a matted tuft of black hair. Has the dark terracotta skin and brown modeling that is common to these others. However, this goblin's ears are very short, almost as though they've kind of been chewed off to where just the base ear remains. He looks pretty heavily emaciated, and he's just in the process of trying not to make eye contact with any of the other goblins. You assume this is a pariah, perhaps of this clan or another. You're not certain. Guilty of one of the myriad of things that one can become pariahs for in Goblin society. Or anything in particular that you want to take a look at?
I want to know, is there is there any scat or anything like that in the forest that I find? I would like to look before I get closer to, like, obviously just in that area. I want to try to.
Yeah, I mean, you can easily find wolf scat, and then there's occasionally like some from smaller creatures.
No, yeah, I want wolf. I want it to freshen up a little bit before we, the triangle. We're gonna do the triangle here. So.
Okay.
Do I see? Is this like a encampment? Like a what am I trying to say? Is this like a warband encampment? To where
it definitely appears to be a permanent settlement.
Okay, so it's not like
it's not a nomad, a wandering host type. So in that sense, it's not part of a war host. As evidenced by at least half the people here are quote-unquote non-combatants. However, that being said, this clan does have a significant presence that would be part of a war host. And so you know that the Wolf Lashers are not even the largest clan in the war host. So
okay. All right. Well, I'm invisible, yeah?
As far as you know.
Okay, so
you can see it through yourself.
Perception-wise, do I see... Would I have any idea where the main... what am I trying to say?
You're looking for the god boss,
like the den,
chieftain,
like the chieftain.
Yeah, there is a separate place there that actually looks like most of the walls are put together by stacking stones and patting them together with a loose mortar of like mud and clay, but still has the kind of salvaged cloth and animal hide roof. Definitely the nicest and most permanent of the structures here in this little goblin hamlet. A goblet, so to speak.
Okay. Does there seem to be anything that is easily scalable to get me to there quicker? Or
well, it's still down there, so you could walk towards it. I mean, you could easily just kind of dash back between a couple of the makeshift kind of houses. and the box TP, lean-tos kind of stuff, and make your way over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay. So, you make your way over there. There are a couple of dogs or wolves that flank the entrance that are presently just kind of sitting up on its hind legs and just kind of watching. But these definitely appear to be some of the more trained ones. You can actually see some manner of bones have kind of been braided into its fur and its shaggy manes. There are also bits of wood and leather that have been cobbled together to make some kind of a riding harness and barding, showing that these are both bred for war as well for riding.
Cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right. Jeez. I don't want to ride a wolf. That's not what I need to do right now. From where would I at? Ooh, am I still on the edges? Like, am I still near the edges, or?
If you're heading towards the chieftain's little domicile, you're heading towards the edge of the encampment. Kind of so positioned where you'll have to walk through the bulk of the encampment to get there.
Let's up and go. Let's just do it. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm just gonna, as quietly as I possibly can, tiptoe through the encampment, trying to skulk toward, like, stay towards the edges of any hovels or anything like that.
Okay, towards the chieftain's place.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me stealth then.
12 plus 4, so 16.
16. Okay. So you make your way back through some of the hovels. You seem to do a reasonably good job as you can pass through and near a few groups of goblins who are caught by the revelry and do not seem to notice your presence. You make your way to the outskirts of the chieftain's domicile, and you're kind of off to the side, kind of towards a back corner of it. What would you like to do now?
Do I see? Are there guards posted by it or anything like that?
Not at this point. They appear to pretty much just be the wolves at the entrance.
Is his door open or his tent open? Is it a tent? Is it like, what am I looking at? Just so that way I can get.
You are basically looking at a square-ish, octagonal-ish stone building that is just like stones with mud thrown down and more stones stacked up. It's hardly a pentacle or of proper architecture, but it does a basic job, and it supports some kind of a pointed roof made of canvas and animal hide. But the wall itself is stone. Jagged pieces of stone that are kind of like a rock fence that you might see like in England or something.
Okay, is there a door? Is it a cloth? Is it a?
At your point, no. The only door that you can spot is at the front, facing out towards the crowd. But there are numerous relative holes for ventilation in the roof, so you could potentially scale the wall and slide in through like a dormer in the roof.
Can I see inside? Is there anything? We're gonna scale first. We'll scale.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look inside.
So you make your way up, trying to find a section of the flap that you can hold back and stare inside. As you do, the room is basically just one open spot. There is a fire pit in the middle. It looks like the front half has got room for seating, and then behind, or just to the opposite side of the fire, there is kind of a raised piece of stone, some flagstone that's kind of meant to look like a chair, but it's a very rudimentary chair. And behind that, you see piles of skins and pelts that is makes up some sort of a pallet bed. Pretty luxurious for goblin standards.
Let's say he's got a bed. Good for him. All right. Well, I guess we can make this part of the show. I'm going to drop in as silently as possible. If I can see whichever one would get me to a corner, that's where I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Edge.
Instead of a stealth check, I want you to roll me an athletics.
Why is it gotta be athletics?
Because you are
know.
trying. I know you are trying to climb down very slowly.
Why can't that be acrobatics? I feel like that's dexterous versus strength. Whatever. Ooh, all right. 16.
16? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Your muscles start to burn a little bit from the effort of very slowly and deliberately descending this, climbing over and then descending this part of the wall. But your feet touch ground, and no one seems to enter. So you appear to be alone in this yurt.
Frick. Freaking fricks. All right. Okay. Jesus. All right. From my goblin knowledge of goblinness, how do I get the chieftain in this freaking place? Into his tent, into his yurt. I don't even know what a yurt is.
Well, there's a very useful spell you can have. Technically, your yurt will be diminutive, but, you know, functional.
What? What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
No, that's a joke.
That's a
it's a
reference.
reference from last campaign.
Oh, well.
You got this, Bevo.
I know I got it. I just got to be given it. It's got to be getting. I'm going to look out the front door and see if I can see anything, if there's anything going on out in the front.
So as you kind of approach the front door, pulling the kind of front flaps aside, you just kind of look out and you see the two wolves that are just flanking the doorway. You kind of look out, and about 30 feet in front of you, you see the pyre where people are dancing. You do see one figure that seems to be part of the circle that is making their way around. It's a goblin who appears a little bigger than others, but not quite your size. He seems to wear this wolf skull hat with kind of pieces of wolf hide leather that are in strips and kind of made to look like a wolf's, or maybe more of a lion's mane. But he's kind of dancing around with the rest of the group, and you assume that's the chieftain.
Okay. Oh, God. Is there any liquid inside? I guess. Can I? Is there any liquid inside the chieftain's tent?
You find some bowls that appear to still have some water in it. Plus, you have your own water skin.
Okay. All right. Okay. Frick, this is just gonna go really bad, or it's gonna be really awesome. God dang it. This is gonna burn out. Okay. This is not how I wanted this to happen. Use your brain, Trevor. Alright, God dang it. Okay. I'm gonna cast. It's not how I want this to happen. I'm gonna cast Suggestion on the chieftain.
Yes, so you are aware, because I have already said it at the very beginning, that casting spells removes.
I know.
Okay.
Okay. So, you're gonna what? Step out and then cast it, or are you gonna try and do it from inside the yurt?
I'm gonna try to do it from inside.
Okie dokie. You'll have to wait a moment because he would kind of be at the edge of your range. So you'll have to try and catch him on the background. What is it you want to suggest he do?
I want to suggest that you will, because of how, because of what we are attempting to do, you will have a new leader. And he's going to introduce me coming out of his tent.
Okay. Now, typically, this is interesting because typically your request needs to sound reasonable. So I guess the question is how reasonable would that sound? Well, I guess we're gonna have to give it a shot though, aren't we? Okie dokie. So that is wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a boss. You're gonna have him do a save, but wisdom's a good one for him to make. Good for you, not good for him. And what's the DC on that?
12.
11. Woohoo! Yeah. So
This still could go either way.
you cast the spell out. Your invisibility fades. You guys, or not you guys, Gorbeck, you watch as the chieftain stops, gazes up at the statue, the effigy of Magubliet, falls to his knees, and starts screaming out in Goblin, "The Y is upon us! The Y is upon us! Let chaos reign!" And yeah, he starts apparently having some kind of a religious experience.
I will douse myself in my water skin getting rid of the disguise that we put on. And I'm going to climb. No. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to. How much with predigitation? How much stuff can I get crazy?
Well, your effect is typically simple.
We're gonna do a big puff of smoke. At this
Just
opening
like
of-
a magician.
And I'm going to walk out and say, "The time has come!"
You're screaming that out in Goblin, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, as that happens, the wolves go nuts at your sudden appearance right next to them. Several other members of the Wolf Lashers jump at figuring out what the hell is going on. They reach for spears, crossbows. Wolves start getting into attack formation. And then the chieftain kind of goes,
No, stop! Can't you see? It's a Nilbog. Yes. The sign Magubliet is here. We shall bring chaos.
Yes.
and then
Moments.
the rest of the goblins will look around going, what the fuck? And then slowly but surely some of them just kind of start going,
Wah! 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 Wah!
Worst possible.
and some of them are looking around going, okay, I guess we're doing this now. And they just start screaming,
Wah! Wah! Wah!
Goblin, the High Chieftain, the conquering god, the Mighty One, has called out to you this war that we have become. But there is a challenge to you. The ones who you have been controlled by, he no longer wishes to have control. He wishes rebellion.
And I'll point to, I guess, whatever direction I think that the Black Moon clan is in.
okay. All right. So you point off. The goblins aren't attacking you. They're just kind of looking down at their chieftain going, okay, what the hell do we do? And then they're looking at you going, who the fuck is this? And the rest of the people around them are just shouting, wah, wah, wah. And it's like, okay.
We're gonna predigitation again.
Prestidigitation.
Presidation. And
The Blood Moon clan has controlled for too long. Now it is time for the Wolf Lashers to take control. Magubliet wills it.
Okay. And some of the Waz, there's kind of a bit of stunned silence, and some of the Waz start chanting to
Booyah! 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 Booyah!
I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad.
booyah is the goblin word for magic. typically referring to one who
Well,
has.
but that's what I'm saying. Like that's
Caster.
but I don't know if that means the caster's coming out now or if that means I'm the Booyah.
Well, they're staring at you, so you
Okay,
assume.
gotcha. Whew. Okay. I'm going to.
Another caster walks out of a tent. What's going on?
I was asleep.
I'm going to pull out Milton
So-
too.
Question: does my eagle sense anything's going wrong?
Well,
going wrong?
that really depends. I mean, your eagle is kind of an idiot. It doesn't see that Gorbeck's being attacked,
Okay,
so I
he
guess
would probably
in that
still
sense,
be there chilling, watching over Gorbeck the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, shit has not hit the fan as far as it is aware. To be fair, you didn't exactly account for this eventuality.
No, I did not. But I just wanted to double check to see.
I'm gonna pull out Milton too, and give a nice little. And Sparks, Pregadegradation is gonna shoot Sparks out the horn. And then I'm going to say to war.
Okay. Then some of the wahs continue on. Then there's still some booyahs. Then some start going booyah, 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 booyah. And from that distance, because that was an actual horn sounding, right?
Yes.
Those of you guys up on the ridge start hearing this low, drawn-out war horn echoing through the canyon. And you guys just wait for that brief moment.
Where's the second one?
Caleb.
And only one horn. The sound of only one horn comes.
Think about
Fuck.
that. And so
I go over to Arthur. I give him a gold.
Yes. I mean,
Yeah.
boo.
So-
I'm sad. I'm sad. But yes.
Yeah, so Gorbeck, some of the goblins have just kind of dropped to their feet and they start kind of praying towards you, while some of the wolf lashers appear to be physically amped up, as if this is not what they expected when they were performing their war ritual. But like, they had a call from Magoubliette, and Magoubliette sent them a booyah.
yeah.
So,
that's the
like,
plan. Now, are the wolves about it?
the wolves, I mean, they're trained beasts. They do whatever their masters tell them.
Okay, well then I'm gonna effing get on a wolf. And
That was the goal for the entire
Oh.
episode.
that was not
He
the goal.
started this
But
just
I've got
to get a damn wolf.
to get y'all
To acquire.
Roll me
And-
a handle animal check.
well, 17
Advantage,
even.
maybe?
Here we go. No, I mean I should be good. So 18 total.
Okay, so
19,
you just kind
sorry.
of get swept up in the energy and just kind of go and jump on one of the wolves in the saddle. The wolf kind of like bucks around a little bit, going, "What the fuck is this?" And then eventually just kind of like lays down on the ground a little bit, and you're kind of sitting on top of it. You're not actually like riding it, but it's not attacking you. It's just kind of giving you that look that dogs do when they're side-eyeing you with a little bit of teeth. Like, who the fuck is you? I'm gonna bite you.
And yeah, Because I'm so amped. I'm effing
Just that
amped.
you probably did not expect this to actually happen.
We're gonna. Yes. We're gonna pull a Theoden right now, and we're gonna be like, ride now, ride. What is it? What does he freaking say? Like we're just like, death, ride now.
The beacons are lit.
And we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him to full send if I can.
Yeah. So you start calling them to ride to war, and some of the goblins, like, they're just kind of looking around, going, "What the fuck are we riding?" It's like it's clear there's confusion.
I go to the leader, and can I ride the dog to the leader? Is that possible? Do I need it in there making animal handling?
No, you get the sense this dog is not gonna let you mount it.
Okay.
It's
Alright,
trained to permit only one rider,
Gotcha.
and that is the chieftain.
Gotcha. Okay. What about the other dog?
No.
Whatever. Okay. We're gonna go to the chieftain, and I'm gonna raise him up and say, "To war, but we must murder the Blood Moon Clan."
You said a different name like every fucking time.
It's Blood Moon. That's what I wrote down.
Black Moon.
I thought it was the Black Moon clan.
Black Moon. God dang it.
To
Black
be
Moon.
fair, though, it's on brand for Gorbeck.
Don't need them
Blood
attacking
Moon clan.
another person. Jeez.
And then people are like, "Who the fuck's the Blood Moon Clan?"
Do they got a new name?
Yeah, so you get the sense that the energy has peaked, and now it's devolving into chaos, and people don't know what to do.
Cool. Okay. Great. And I'll be like,
Are they still heading that direction, or are they just at a standstill?
No,
now?
some of them are just kind of like going around. They're picking up their shit, going, okay, I guess this is over. I think we did what we're supposed to do. Now apparently we're gonna be doing something. So like, people are just kind of starting to scatter to do whatever it is they think they're supposed to be doing.
cool. Well, we'll take that. And I pick up the chieftain and I say, "Go!"
Roll me a persuasion check.
Let's go. You got this.
25.
Damn. Could
Fuck.
That's just not good enough.
Okay, so with that, the chieftain is just kind of looking at you and it's like, yes, we will go to our brothers, the Red Spears, and we'll attack the Black Moon. We'll create a new wall and wash over the human settlement. And he starts kind of moving around and starts pointing off and gesturing as people seem to be prepping out to go to war or to go and do something.
Yep. And then I'll pat him on the back, and then I'll blow the horn twice.
Okay.
So it worked?
It didn't work. This is the most crap shows I've ever
Wait, I
crapped.
thought
So did we hear
one
both?
horn was it failed, 2 horns.
What's
was
3
okay.
horns?
I thought
What's 3 horns?
he didn't say what 3 horns were.
Well,
So
I would take that last one as 2 horns. So I guess his plan worked.
Arthur hands the gold back to Izal and then picks another gold out of his pouch and hands it to Izal.
Woo! And that
Do we
Gorbeck.
see them prepping for war, or do we just see commotion?
Is there more smoke?
No, there's not more smoke. You guys can tell, because this section is down in trees, you can tell there's a general bit of commotion, but you guys can't see what that commotion actually is. So Gorbeck
Something's
definitely
happening,
did something.
but I don't know what.
Good. Oh, fucking hell.
And my eagle hasn't come back yet, so he's still alive.
I guess we wait for them to move if they're doing something.
And then we follow.
Yeah. I guess.
Okay.
We didn't think this. We didn't think we'd get this far.
Yeah.
No.
Over the next roughly hour or so, you start seeing movement at the edge of the camps. And by late morning, you guys are, it's maybe 11, not quite yet noon. The wolf lashers appear to depart their clan hold and make their way kind of north or like east northeast.
To clarify before we get into all of that, how many hours has it been since Gorbeck cast suggestion?
At
1.5
this
hours?
point, maybe an hour, hour and a half.
Okay, cool. I just want to make
Question.
sure I'm keeping track of this.
Question.
Oh, don't worry.
Because you
I
probably
have
should have
two.
thought about this.
Or I guess you can.
You have a green screen.
I
Question.
don't. It's just white.
How far away is this clan from the other clan?
You have no freaking clue.
They're just,
So-
they're
You
just
guys-
moving.
You guys haphazardly stumbled into this clan hold. You have
So it
no
could be
clue
more
where
than
the
8 hours away, and we just.
Yeah, there is every bit of possibility that they get halfway there and then realize,
Who the fuck was that dude?
Hey,
find
war-
that goblin and kill
Warband in
him.
motion stays in motion until Gorbeck acts upon it.
Just checking.
What if he cast it again? You know, re-up it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can if he has the spell slots.
Well, yeah,
What
we'll
you doing?
see. Because remember, it's got to sound reasonable. So depending on the current state of mind, and circumstances, all of that stuff can play a role.
Boy. Okay. What else you got, Bevo?
This is none what I thought and or wanted to happen. So we were just winging it. And I tapped into my pro wrestling skills and we made it happen.
Made something happen.
'Cause this was all goblin instinct here. This was
That research is coming in handy.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. Let's follow.
I will. I'm gonna try to talk the chieftain into giving me a dang dog. I know that. Because this is the worst.
Yeah.
So, yep.
So, yeah, I imagine at this point, like they start departing, and then before long, Gorbeck, you're just kind of left back in the village with the women and children.
Or would he have not have gone
Oh,
with
so he stayed back?
Oh yeah, I'm not ever going.
Yeah, they just
Nope.
kind of departed.
You're just a symbol of war. Like, go fight him. I'm gonna stay here with the pillar.
So that works, I guess.
Huh.
I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna have my arms just kind of slop down, and I'm gonna look at the silent alarm one and go, burp burp, at Caleb, and then just kind of start walking back.
And as Caleb starts walking, he hears this massive horn go.
No,
off.
it's not a massive horde. It is. Boop, boop.
Oh, so you. Okay.
Literally like the most pathetic horn blow you've ever heard in your entire life.
So I'm going to take it as that. I just had 2 horn blows in my head, and they were very, very pathetic.
Yeah, there you go. Womp womp.
What?
So
I mean, isn't he gonna be?
I don't know
following
if
the
that's
army?
good or bad, but I'm assuming he's on his way.
Yeah. As you go to leave, you hear a voice.
Booyah! Booyah!
Yes, child. What?
So you kind of look
Wait,
back,
what do you want?
and it's that little runty goblin that's in the cage. He's like,
Do brother a solid?
Don't you fucking do it.
And then my face will soften, and I'll kneel down, and I'll look at him, and I'll say, "I'm no booyah. I lied. I lied like a mother trucker."
he kind of looks.
Yeah. You don't have magic?
Well, I have magic, and I do the little sparkly thing with my fingers with the prestidigitation.
He's like,
Booyah!
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't set by my gloob yet. Like I sent goblins to war.
Wow.
Again.
Goblin's always at war.
No. What? We shouldn't. We should be better. We want organization, and we want this, but I'll just open the cage, and then I'll start walking off.
and he kind of goes,
Hopefully you are going a long way from here. Okay.
Hey, wait, don't tell anybody I told you that.
Well, I'm going to go too, because if I'm caught, I'm going to be killed.
You want to come with me?
For our blood paw I will be
Yeah, they'll
wolf
beat the.
food.
Yeah, you're right. You want to come with me?
Fuck, I dropped one more NPC.
I don't know. If they catch me and I'm with you, I'm definitely gonna die.
You if you get caught, you die anyway. Right?
Yeah, but they might kill me quickly or just put me back in cage.
How about
Or-
this? If they're gonna catch you, I'll kill you.
That doesn't really help very
How about-
much.
How about
Actually?
this? If they don't catch you, you just come with me.
Well, I guess if you just get me out of here, then I can go home, and then I can leave then.
How about this? I'll teach you my ways. You will become a nice goblin, and then we won't send goblins to war anymore. That sounds fantastic. And I'm gonna walk back, and I'm gonna grab him by the wrist, and we're gonna walk.
What did you
Shut up.
mean?
Listen, come on. And we're gonna drag the goblin along with us.
okay. It takes you a little bit of time to find your friends, since they kind of moved and got in position after you departed. But around noon, you guys watch as a somewhat beleaguered Gorbeck is coming up to your position, basically dragging a little brown goblin.
Hey.
Oh shit, he got another one.
Hey.
So,
Where the fuck
Question.
are they going?
what happened?
Booyak sent him to Wah.
Hey. Hey.
What the fuck is Wah?
Hey.
What is?
Hey.
Who is Booyah?
Oh, he was saying, yeah.
Huh?
Shh. Shh.
He kind of looks over again.
Booyah is magic. Magic? Magic. Magic.
Yeah.
Sparkles.
And
Yeah.
you sent them to Wall?
Yeah.
What is that?
What is Wah?
And what is it good for?
I think it's war.
You sent them to war?
Yeah.
Thank you for using my idea.
Yeah.
We're missing steps. We're missing
Question.
steps here.
Wait,
We're
do
missing
I
steps
get?
here.
Do I get?
And then the little goblin goes,
who's-
Booyah come out and he make grand entrance. And Chief Core, he like, sign from my Gobliad, why upon us? And Gorbeck like, why to the blood moon? And everyone's like, what's the blood moon? And they're he's like, black moon. And he's like, war to the black moon. And so they're gonna go try and kill Black Moon.
The story takes
So
out.
you mean to tell me he fucked up the plan and it worked out for him?
I don't know.
Hey, little fella.
I
have a
just
question.
met you guys.
What's your name?
Oh, Ziggle?
Ziggle. I have a question for you. How far away is the Black Moon Clan?
Oh, Black Moon? I'd be thinking it's about maybe day up top.
and he kind of points to the summit of Mount Arbot.
It's gonna take them a day
All right.
to get there.
All right, so we have a day to
About
prepare for them
from
to get
here.
there. All right, so Gorbeck,
Uh,
how did you convince them to go to war?
I look at Zib. What's his name?
Ziggle.
Zigil.
L.
You know,
Z-I-G-L.
And he goes, Booyah! He told Chieftain, kill everybody. And Chieftain listened.
okay,
I used magic
what spell did you use?
suggestion.
I opened up my book.
Flip through suggestion.
You know how long that spell lasts?
I was in the moment. I don't even remember what I even said to the guy.
It lasts 8 hours.
You said you were from Magubliet, and the war was upon us, and they should ride to war and kill everybody.
God dang it.
Please, Arthur, please.
So my question, you said that the Black Moons are up there, right?
Yep.
About a day.
So why are they going that way?
Oh, they have to take the trail that goes up. They'll pass through Red Spear.
Although
Blood
that's
spears, right?
yeah.
Red spear.
Sorry. The word he actually uses, he doesn't use red spear. He uses Lokul, which Gorbeck knows means red spear.
Yeah.
And then says,
Oh.
And then they'll go to Katroth.
which Gorbeck is able to translate to Stoneclaw. And he goes,
And then they can go to Blackmoon.
So, assuming you all
Would
aren't
not.
very nice to each other, would each one of those encounter, like, violence?
No, probably not. Though Red Spear and Stoneclaw, they are very close. Black Moon, they actually do lots of work for Black Moon. They are the center of the Wa host. So, actually, now that Ziggle thinks about it, maybe Booyah telling them that death to Black Moon and they should kill everybody will not exactly be good for Wolflasher.
Shame. So, Ziggy, you want to stay with us since you seem to know the layout of the land?
No, can we?
Look, Gorbeck doesn't know shit about this territory. He barely found one of the spires.
You're right. You're right.
We're gonna need to get out of here relatively quickly.
Oh, once they
Right.
start fighting the blood spirits, I'm assuming that the wolf lashes are all getting wiped out.
We're assuming they're going to fight the blood
They're
spears.
no, they're
What were they chanting, Gorbeck,
They-
as they were walking away? Death to the Black Moon or whatever it
Well,
was?
so what's gonna happen is, so goblins like us, we will come together, and so they're not going to fight the spears. They're going to rally them, hopefully. Now, because I'm magical, and suggestion does only last so long, but there might have been such an impact made that I influence them enough that is a belief that they are going to take hold of. So I may have inceptioned it to happen to where they're going to just get all the other goblins to go try to kill.
But first, they're going to go to the Blood Spears, who are very much allied with the leaders.
Allied, yes, but again,
Are we not seeing a problem with all of this? Like, I just, what happens if the blood spears convince the wolf lashers that this is a bad idea, and now they know what you look like, and if they find us in this mountain with
all
you,
hell's going to break loose.
we will
Yeah,
not
they
have
will
the
not be
wolf
happy
lashers.
that Nilbog. They will not be happy with
fuck?
Goblin possessed by
See,
Nilbog.
this is a goblin
fuck
I
is
can
a
get behind.
Nilbog?
This goblin right here talks sense. Like, this makes sense to me. So, can I get you to convince that goblin that this is a bad idea?
Ziggle doesn't really care. Ziggle going back to family now. Thanks, Booyah. Thanks, tall people.
big
Ziggle's
is
gonna be
Ziggle?
going now.
How big is it?
Smaller than Gorbeck.
He's a regular sized goblin, so
Oh,
smaller
he's
than
not
Gorbeck.
going anywhere. I will attempt to hold him.
As you do, he goes,
Look, Ziggle, we're very capable of protecting you going through these mountains, but we need help. And apparently Gorbeck helped you, so we're going to need you to repay that debt a little bit by helping us. We're very good at protecting the little people we keep around with us. Gesture
Hello.
to Gander, gesture to Gorbeck, and I'm just
how
like,
many times have you hit me?
look, you usually deserve it. There's another small one that we have on a boat somewhere. He's very useful. We can keep you safe. We just need a little help navigating and finding where not to go if we're being chased by things. Now, if you were to go running off, how do we know that you won't get captured and just go telling everyone about us? Because now you've seen us. See, that's an issue.
We could just kill him.
It's right. It's a very tall cliff we're on right now.
Kill him.
I told him I'd kill him, so we probably shouldn't tell him.
Is that 4 of us voting for kill?
I vote for help him, unless he's not going to be helpful to us.
I have a question, little man.
I
Do you have
hold him over.
Do you have a safe place that we
Sit
can
back.
hide near here?
Kind of what's around. I guess you could come to my family.
What clan are you from?
I am one of the Nuruk.
The fuck is that?
which Gorbeck knows means small ear.
Oh, small ear. Little bitty.
And are you guys fighting tribe or?
No. Honestly, we people, the goblins. Our tribe doesn't like us very much.
So why do y'all stick around this area?
Oh, well, the human peoples, they like us even less.
All right. Will your people be accepting of us?
Well, to be honest, most of my clan is dead, so I don't really know that we could stop you even if we wanted to.
I think that's the best option right now, is going to his family to hide out for a little bit while this plays out.
I'll lean over to Kale and be like, to be honest, like, if we really needed to do anything with this guy, I could just make him think that I'm a bad booyag again, and I don't know, act like we're gonna kill him.
I think we're good.
He kind of goes over and talks to you in Goblin.
My ears may be short, but they work just fine.
Touche. You're right. Sorry. That's
Dungeon Master.
I'm learning.
Limit on my summon familiar. Would it be possible for me to send my eagle to follow the raiding party or the war party?
Wow, party.
And whatever.
I mean, yeah, that would be possible.
Yes, and whatever that whatever happens. Him to come find me and tell me what happened. Would he be able to have that thought process to be able to tell me that?
Yeah, I mean, it might take him a little bit of time to get back to you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
fine
he'd
with
have to
that.
find
I just want an update when something does happen, whether it is Spurs, whether they fight, something. So
Okay.
I will telepathically tell my eagle to go do that and follow, and come back to me whenever it's done. What the?
What are you talking about? It's a lovely image.
Discord is insane.
Don't pay attention to our Discord, Caleb. Pay attention to the stream we're currently on. Alright, I guess we're going to Ziggy's house then.
Let's follow Ziggy. Ziggy, thank you very much for showing us hospitality.
Well, I don't think he really has a choice.
We will protect you.
He offered it up even though he didn't have to. So that was his choice.
So, yes, with that, Ziggy kind of gestures you guys outwards and takes you guys back, actually kind of the direction you guys had came from, towards the mountains, and picks up the pace a little bit because he wants to be as far away from that village as possible.
Hey, Volred. If he tries to get too far away, slow him down, if you could.
Ow.
I gesture with my hands like pointy stick from a distance.
How fast is the little guy moving?
Standard 25 feet for a goblin.
Oh, I can catch him. Never mind.
That's more of a
Or
if he
if he
looks
catches
like
sleeping.
he's trying to get away.
Sure.
Goblins have 30 feet of movement, by the way.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Halflings don't, though.
Dwarves do not.
Dwarves. But we're thick. We're sturdy creatures. Very deadly over short distances. Okay. Eric, it's on you. What are we doing?
Actually, we're gonna call it there for tonight. If you guys got nothing else you want to do.
Well,
Go shopping.
I was gonna start a war, but someone beat me to it. Which was my plan.
Bevo, your plan A was to make it a peaceful encounter, correct?
We did start the fire.
Yes.
And then you just threw gasoline on it.
We did encourage the fire, though.
You literally
weren't
went in there and
there.
told them to go to war. What are you talking about? You wanted it to be a peaceful encounter.
He panicked.
You said, oh, God.
Hey,
Testosterone.
hey.
Really, yep.
it
But did he
freaking
die?
worked.
What a
I'm just
lightsaber!
saying.
It worked.
We got a
Maybe,
war!
maybe Gorbeck was indeed possessed by the spirit of a Nilbog.
No,
Oh,
I
yes,
gave him that protective rune on his arm. He was fine. That was Axel telling them, hey, tell him to go to war.
Yeah, no, that's basically
Fuck
the
these goblins.
I am Axel Zella,
Yeah.
hammer of oh my god, you're
This
picking
is
me up. Why
show
are
up,
you
fuck
doing
shit
that?
up, blame someone else.
All right.
Okay, well, thank you everyone for coming to the stream tonight. Thank you everyone for resubscribing. If you use your Amazon Prime Twitch subscription, those fade every month. You had to resubscribe to that every month. So if you do that, thank you. I think Britt and Tater were two people that were on there. Adjacent with Jace will be this Thursday as usual, where a special guest will be announced probably tomorrow. This VOD will be live on Thursday around 12 o'clock midday. And if you haven't, follow the Facebook, follow our YouTube, subscribe to YouTube, follow Twitter, follow us on Twitch, share the Twitch stream, clip some of the funny parts that happen during the stream, and we all like to enjoy those things.
And make sure to come back next week to see what the hell else Gorbeck decides to do.
How many wars can you put us in?
This is the episode where we just let Gorbeck do what he wanted to
This
do.
was the
See,
most
this is what
stressful,
Gorbeck,
like,
this is what Bevo wanted. He wanted an episode where he could do what he wanted.
This
He
is the most
started a
stressful
war.
2 hours I
And he
didn't play
realized
ever.
that it's harder
was
than it
fun.
sounds.
This was just delightful.
It was the most stressful 2 hours I didn't play.
Good night, everyone.
The only thing harder is
Oof.